And also on, not in.
8 tracks. I wasn't that old. That was my parents.
Yeah, that was my parents as well, sort of. Yesn't.
All right, live message. Message.
Each time I see the little hornet badge, like Rain Sandu has, my brain goes Skyrim.
Why is that?
It looks like the Skyrim symbol from far away.
Oh, you know what? I always just assume that too. I never actually messed over it.
I guess that does make sense. It's just missing a head in the middle.
Excuse me. Hold on. Hey. Hello, everyone. I guess it's a tad late because I woke up right before D&D and I had to down caffeine and wake up my brain. I've been very busy recently and taking a toll.
And we stayed up late watching a movie.
We did stay up late watching a movie. It was a great movie.
Of course.
It was worth it.
What movie was it? What movie was it?
Oh, sorry. The Hobbit. What are the Rings?
Which one?
The original or the...
Yeah, the first one.
No.
Heck yeah. Oh.
Peter Jackson.
The first of the trilogy of The Hobbit.
Okay.
I love the rotoscoping in the first one.
Were you there for Strobe's movie night when we watched that very recently?
I was not because I was busy doing my due diligence as a therapist.
Strobe and the other group that Strobe likes to hang out in, they did watch The Hobbit animated, I believe.
I was there.
Oh yeah, you were there too. It's like that Cars meme. It's like, well, yeah, you should remember you was there. Hello, Mackie.
Indeed, I was.
OBS updated. Let's see if it broke things again.
Let's see. How charged are my controllers? They're all right. Okay. Some interesting things happened last session.
Indeed.
In fact, as I set up, let's do one last minute setup. Let me pull them up right now. Oh yeah, they got their own special channel. My first reaction was to go to the group chat.
Yeah. Now there's also a Dropbox that Or, well, a Google Drive that has all the
Yeah.
actual
Wow, these are a
text
lot of
files.
notes.
Mhm. We've had 16 sessions, well, 17 sessions so far, including 0. It's a bit of a long one, but still not the longest set of notes I've taken so far.
Right. So we left off in a very interesting part last session.
Just took on our first Eldritch Horror.
Eco is up and roasted. Scrim.
Crime.
Dang.
We remembered that we needed torches.
Yeah.
I need a fancy drawing of one.
True.
It doesn't function, but it's a lovely drawing.
Torches, torches. Yes,
Just
torches.
holding up a piece of paper that has a torch drawn on it.
Draw your torches. Okay, here.
My old orc wizard would actually, like, he held up a rock and cast light on it and called it a torch.
I mean,
Technically,
yeah,
my
it's-
artificer can do that.
If you argued with him, he would just throw the rock at you, so...
Hmm. So the last
Do no argue with Gork.
the last session we ended after, or rather, we began after the previous session ended off, which was on the ship after a very large Sahagwan battle, and after a very shocking detail that we had to take a week to process. Hello, Coordinate. After dispatching the evil fishmen as the tide of battle settled down, and the only silence was the sea, you turned and attended your fallen companion, who was brutally slain in battle in less than 6 seconds. A very shocking turn of events.
Rest in peace, Brazier.
Rest in peace. And then on
There's a
the
7 in chat.
I know 07s. And then on the quiet aftermath, something was brewing inside of one of your party members. Someone who had gotten quite fond of Brazier. Nala, who was very enraged, lashed out at the Sahagwans, threw the corpse into the sea, quite easily for her size. The psychic energy flowed through her, fueled by rage and grief, flickering with instability, and let out a scream. Everyone had a headache, or rather, they felt it in their very brain. But then, as grief often does, yes, nerves, brain, in your very soul, But then, as grief does, it left her sobbing, almost catatonic, as Nylet, ever the warm paladin, gave her a hug and tried to comfort her. However, Nala was still feeling frustration in that moment, questioning the turn of events. Why didn't he use his divine power? Why didn't anyone do anything? But it was too late. She was already far too gone. She broke away. She ran down into her room. Nyla suggested cleaning up the ship, throwing the fishmen overboard, laying Braziler to a temporary rest back in her quarters so she's just not out on the deck.
Taking up the place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dwarves took their companion to one of the rooms.
Companions. They lost 2.
Yeah,
Mm.
I thought I said companions, plural. Nyla gathered your fallen compatriot, brought her down to the room. Queek went about throwing the rest of the fishmen overboard. Tico went on a little adventure for himself. Check them for loot, which includes symbols. An amulet matches Hadar's symbol. Ooh, mysterious. I like how you wrote this. He collects various bits of biology to use in alchemy. He took a liver.
Pico has a liver.
And something that wasn't quite a liver.
Sounded like there was more to it than that, but
After this somber bedtime. Well, you actually woke up in the middle of the night, so it already was bedtime. But you returned to bed somberly, grief-stricken, and well, everyone expresses it in different ways. Nala was still struggling in hers. To which Mask was quite curious. Had a little chat with Mask, who seemed rather, as you aptly described, flippant. And just poking fun at how fragile mortals are. He's like, I can see I'm not wanted, and then he leaves. Yeah, he's not the god of empathy, sadly.
yeah, no.
The sea holds no sympathies.
Yeah, like when you text your boss, you're like, sorry, my family member died. And they're like, okay, but you still need to come into work tomorrow.
Yep.
Mm. After some fitful attempts at rest, Nyla gets out of bed, checks on Nala. They have a little discussion. Just reading over this summary here. Yeah, I had to get to the important part where he snuggles in bed with her and then they sleep for the night.
Only the most important
Yeah,
of parts.
so technically they slept together.
More important than any of the emotions that happened in that conversation.
Nope, none of that was relevant. Just that they slept together.
Yes.
No, they had They had a heartfelt discussion. Some of the bullet points here. Offering solace, how she went honorably in battle. She doesn't really think their line of work is honorable. Saying she never wanted to live the life of a rogue, but it was necessary. And implies it wasn't the first time she lost someone. That it can't keep happening.
Thank you for the streak, Rian.
Yeah, resorting to vengeance, but Nyla kind of goes against the idea of vengeance, saying it would create an endless cycle. Then Nala states that she doesn't know if she wants to be alone. And then they slept together.
Cuddled.
And cuddled, yeah,
I'm
well.
still, I'm still wondering at the logistics of how he dealt with her abdomen being there.
Well, that is left up to the dear
Very
viewer's
careful.
imagination.
Indeed.
The viewer's imaginations terrify me.
Yeah.
Uh, and then during the night, Tico goes to inspect Braziler's corpse, searching her, trying to find anything valuable. To which, seemingly, he doesn't. But he takes some notes and then goes back to his work. And the night passes. Apart from my actions, what the hell did I do to deserve this? Oh no, my cleanses, they're
What?
const.
Huh? What
Chat.
happened?
Rian.
I, I think my chat wasn't showing me everything before. So I think I missed whatever is relevant.
No,
Uh,
she's just saying that.
As you awaken, Zyra's already awake,
Okay.
observing the sea. They noticed a very unnatural lack of weather, which Wolgar also notices. Very strange as Nyla begins to stir, waking up Nala, who notices Nyla's doing something weird. But doesn't think much of it. She's tired.
Jingling going on over
A
there.
lot of jingling. Maybe if it was shiny, maybe she saw it. But she rolled like a 2 or something.
It was a 9, I think, and
Oh,
that
okay.
wasn't enough to really glean anything. Or maybe just a 6, something close to that. Single digit.
Nyla heads back to the room to get his armor on, because, well, cuddling is not very nice in armor. Lucky he had his
It
armor on
wasn't
for the
armor.
Sahagwan fight.
There was no armor. He clarified that.
Oh yeah, there was no
It's-
armor.
You know,
Man.
just boxers.
Man, I thought you left your weapons in the room. I did. Then why are you poking me with your spear?
Oh my god.
This bottle of spider tincture into the alchemist bag. See, that would be catastrophic for everyone but the alchemist. I fear what he would do with that.
What would that do with one of your potions? See,
I'm going to enlarge you. Falls over and dies instead.
Tico not responsible for side effects.
Creek notices something on the horizon. Wolgar confirms it's a ship. Nala finally comes out, noticing the lack in weather. Nyla checks up. Gives her head pats. Adorable. Weak connects telepathically, expressing a word of caution about screaming so loud in language that can only be heard by the mind. Of course, the psychic scream she gave off earlier was very concerning. But she wasn't about
He doesn't
to
remember.
say something in the moment. But this confused Nala. She had no memory of the outburst. Odd. The entire experience was very abnormal. Never felt such rage before. And she's like, oh, don't worry, it won't happen again.
Well, Not so casually, but yes.
Hey, it's a summary.
Mm.
Don't worry, won't happen again. Nah, she knows it's unlikely to happen again, but can't articulate why. And they promise to speak later. So you bring your ship in close. Islet says go up alongside it. Nala scouts. The crew docks. Bold of you to assume there's one already. Hello, Mansuta. They search the ship, find a map, head to the back section of the boat, find an altar with a symbol. They stir some shadow-like ghoul creatures. The star spawn grew as they were noted. To
We
which,
don't know what it's called, but
yeah, you guys didn't see the
Weird.
name, but you saw it in Roll20 when they rolled.
mm-hmm.
Oop, lost my place. Which Tico threw a bomb at it.
Heck,
Causing
they're
them
moving.
Solve everything.
Bring
Typical
up.
Tico.
Typical Tico. They attacked! Also with swarms of shadow imps, and the shadow imps look strangely like the one that has been following you and spying on you. Very curious. By the end, only a couple of the shadow imps survived. They fled into the decks below. They didn't want any of that. The crew followed them down, investigating further. To which they were met by a very barricaded door and something strange, like wet slurping sounds and banging. Delicious.
It's my neighbors.
Zyra, who is finding alternative methods of entry, uses shatter on a metal grate on the main deck, startling everyone else, negating the attention. Who everyone but Tico goes to check on, like, what the fuck was that?
Tico was in an oven.
Yeah, Tico was in an oven. A link to this playlist?
Oh, that's
Sure.
right.
Tico in an oven. I think it's this. Nope, that's not it. Right.
Did you say everyone except Nala checked on Tico?
No, everyone. Oh, I meant everyone except Tico checked on the loud noise. My bad.
Mm.
Let's see if this copies across. Nope, it doesn't. Man, I can find it manually.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Hi, Liger.
Hello, the biggest of Ticos. So they go on the other side of the door. They hear the same thing. I can only assume something in there has been kept in there. But Nylet feels like that was the wrong decision and what was in there should not be in there. So he breaks down the door, only to be met face to face with a gibbering beast with tons of maws and eyes and terrifying gibbering countenance. There's a word for you. Battle ensues again. Nala pries open the door. And interesting, during the fight. Also, hi, Rion. Oh, I mean, what would you do? Oh, twice. Once with Nylet and once with Zyra. The gibbering of the beast gets into your mind, and they completely ran the opposite direction as far as they could go. And during the fight, Queek got like frozen in place and couldn't move. And then the one hit the creature did get, because it could only move 10, it did like 24 damage or something to Nylet in a single hit. So if it could have actually reached you guys, it could have been extremely dangerous. But luckily for you, you kept it at bay.
The dangers
We
of
kept it at
ooze
bay
types.
mostly.
As long as you can outrun them, you're safe. But the moment an ooze-like creature reaches you, you're in danger.
Pseudopod.
Yeah, unfortunately, tiny area. They did 20. Found it.
Yep.
Still a lot of damage this early.
Yeah. Luckily on the person who has.
Yeah, that's more than
twice
half
now.
of Queek's health, and she has bonus health from her class.
Hmm. Dang it, I don't think that I used the extra health thingy. Aspiring leader thing.
He did.
Did he?
When?
He didn't
Before
have
we
time.
boarded.
No.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Because I remember him specifically saying, "Why didn't we do this before?"
Or was it
Mhm.
during the little short rest we had?
Not
Have you
sure.
short rested?
It was a mini short rest after the shadow fight. Because I still have
Yeah, I
temporary
think
hit
so.
points from
Oh
it.
yeah, it was a short rest. Yes.
Because
Okay.
our wizard had to identify the items.
Oh yeah.
That was after the gibbering mouther, though.
Oh yeah,
Or the
true.
gibbering beast.
Hmm.
Because we didn't have the items then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They find a
That
chest.
explains why I have temporary hit points.
They find a chest, picked it open. There's a couple of potions, some money, fancy magical cloak. Zyra identifies as a cloak of protection.
Some scrolls.
Some scrolls. All the other rooms of the ship are explored. One is strangely overgrown. Zyra finds a neat amethyst necklace, and nothing more is found. The team goes to the back ship, noting a trapdoor in the corner, which is barred shut from the outside, and then the session ended. And that was last session.
Pico's going to remove the bar, or try to.
Hold on. Is everyone ready after dealing with that thing back there?
Tico slowly lets go of the bar.
Yes. Does anyone need to prepare anything? Says Quake. I think, given the last two unexpected discoveries, we should be ready.
I recast inspiring leader. And a little motivational speech for the next 10 minutes.
Hold on. Zyra, how's your magical energy holding up after all that?
I still have a handful of spells left, although I'm gonna take an arcane recovery to
It's getting called out.
Bad character.
Naturally.
Pico has bombs.
All right. No.
other than that, I mean, it's not exactly like I'd like to go running in, but I don't really feel like spending the night on the ship, so
Fair enough.
Islet gives a quick little speech about how we need to be prepared, be prepared, and steel ourselves for the task at hand, whatever might be down below. And he inspires you guys to feel very protected.
Pico is inspired to be protected.
I feel stronger by 6 whole points.
You feel as if you could
Wow.
absorb 6 more points of injury somehow.
That's more points than a commoner can take.
Yeah.
This is true.
Your speech It gives divine protection to commoners.
Turn the
Oh,
regular
Lord.
commoner into a battle-ready mercenary.
I believe we call those guards.
All right, this place is already
Alright.
dark, damp, and musty. And you can assume
Got my
going,
torch.
yeah, little torch flickers off the walls. You can assume going into a small little trapdoor in the bottom of the ship, it'll probably be extremely dark. To which
Go.
Queek will cast
Tico
beacon on herself.
slowly. Oh,
What? What'd you say?
She'll cast beacon, her light. Now she's glowing,
Ah,
which she forgot to do
Tico
during the darkness
slowly-
fight. Sorry, what's Tico doing?
slowly puts his hands back on the bar.
Right. Here. Bends down and helps move it from the center of it.
Tico's pretending to move the bar, so Nala's doing all of the work.
I mean, this one, whatever.
Nala, what you want to check and make sure that thing's not booby trapped?
I mean, sure. I suppose it wouldn't be too far fetched for them to make double sure whatever's in there doesn't get out. Fucking musty in here, though.
well,
Ugh.
just looks like a bar that's been slid between two iron brackets, and you don't really notice anything special about it.
I don't.
For what
Thing's
it's
so
worth,
fucking
it's probably
dusty.
not trapped.
You
On
know,
account of whatever's behind the door is likely the trap.
Well, I mean, my thinking was just that maybe
Oh,
they wanted to make
Zach.
extra sure that whatever's in there doesn't get out. So, the trap to dissuade it even further.
obviously, I think I'm
opening.
the only one that actually watched the Goonies, so I'm going to see if I can find any traps.
All right.
Thing is, how are we going to get Nylet through that door?
There's
can-
door. There's rules for
Very
squeezing.
carefully.
Yeah, it's a medium entrance. He's large. He can squeeze.
Yeah.
It's
What
not like
what what height counts as large exactly?
8 foot to, I believe, 15 foot, something like that. Maybe 20
Okay,
foot.
so yeah, he was
I'm
like
considering I'm
9.
9 foot. Yeah.
Alright, well, no time like the present, I suppose. It just fully removes the bar.
Chico grabs the bar and says, "Present."
I mean, if you think you can carry it.
Too heavy. You can have present back.
Alright.
just for the fun of it, give me athletics.
Who, me?
Yeah, or both of you, whoever moved the bar.
Oh, that. I mean, mostly.
Oh yeah, that's there. Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, that's acrobatics.
Ah.
It looks
Oh.
like Tico's trying to grapple
It-
you with that.
Athletics is not the same, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could just rip it right out, rip it right out of the iron brackets and the iron brackets too.
Well,
I don't want to.
while
Nah,
Tico's still
you-
grasping it.
Expertly
Yeah,
slip it
Tico's
out.
just dangling off. The,
No
the
sound.
beam.
Yeah.
You can
And
put
with
Tico
your
down now.
24 acrobatics, you're just
No,
twirling it
hovers
around like a
over the
baton.
top of the stove, so I can reach it.
Nah, perfect, effortless.
All right. Well, anyone specifically wants to do the honors?
Sure. Zara will open the door and go in.
Famous wizard last words.
Now we'll hold
Well,
the torch over the opening just so there's at least some light.
yeah, with
And
your
the mini
limited
fireband
light,
drops from the
you
thing.
with a limited light flooding in, you splash down in the hold of the ship, which has a good 6 inches to a foot of water, depending on where you are. As you can see, most of the
Does that make a
cargo
difference
is
with dark vision?
oh yeah, with dark vision, I guess you could see out a little bit more. Also, uh roll me a perception.
Sure.
How's this thing not sunk yet?
It's the bilge. Our own bilge has plenty of water in it.
Yeah,
but
it's pretty
ours is
normal
more
for ships to
intact.
have.
Pico jumps in.
Sploosh.
Baloosh.
Tico roll
Alright.
perception.
I could just imagine him just saying,
Does Tico have dark vision?
Yes. 60
Okay.
feet.
Oh. Then you two who have dark vision would certainly notice in the low light, especially with the torch coming in. Hello, Judas. A figure hunched in the water, muttering something in a strange language.
It smells dangerous oils.
The only person who
Nope,
would
just torch.
the only person who might vaguely oh, now your beacon is in there, so it is a lot brighter. The only person who would
Nala also has partial dark vision.
yeah, who would vaguely recognize is Zyra, who knows that it sounds like it's the same language as you've seen in your book, and unless you preemptively cast comprehend languages, it just seems like it feels kind of familiar, like it's like asking or begging for something. And Nala would see that it's actually a half orc, I believe.
Nala hops to the beam that's here to cling to it, holding the torch out. Someone there.
Seems to be one of them. They're Hadarians.
This looks like this resembles the assistant of the guy that sent us here. Half orc, I think.
It does kind of look like him, yeah, in the way that, you know, two halflings look alike, two humans look alike, two kobolds look alike.
Do two halflings make a holing?
Only if they stand on each other.
I know you're just three halflings in a trench coat.
That's a talling.
If
so
he
wait, what are we hearing?
oh, Nala.
The guy over here muttering in the language that is supposedly attributed to
Ah.
Hadar.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly. Oh, Nala. Well, let me roll one for you. You, because you're attracted to shiny things, do see. I get out my pen. The corner of something shiny. What the hell? That's not what I picked.
Well, it is a corner.
It is shiny.
Yeah.
The corner of something shiny. Poking out of this trash heap with stuff heaped on top of it. Looks rather large and it just sparkles in the torchlight, but he doesn't even seem interested in it. He's just interested in whatever he's doing, and there does seem to be at least as far as Nightlight can tell, an unsettling mass of evil energy that's gathering in this place.
We need to be careful.
Now, kid, and
That's right. So now let's go
Yes.
steal that shiny thing. I'm just kidding. She doesn't see it. She doesn't know it's there yet.
Nala is glancing over at it, but It's not shiny enough to dissuade from whatever the fuck this person over there is.
I'm gonna roll.
And
What is it?
for now, she sort of pops away from the beam, flutters over to whatever is solid enough to support her, and then over to the next beam to cling onto it and get a closer look at the dude. Trying her best to stay out of the water.
Eco not trust water.
It looks like it's made of a. It looks fancy, adorned with gold inlays. It's a shiny blue metal, and despite everything here being rotten and molded, barnacled, decrepit, dirty, this thing still looks pretty. Thing still looks pristine.
Well, she is distracted by it a little. She is still paying attention to the person.
If you're trying to sneak up, roll
That's what.
stealth.
No, she already spoke up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So in there.
Oh, yeah, true.
Hasn't said anything now, though. Just trying to get a better look with the torch. So oh, just not trying to be stealthy.
Yeah. You're too late, the figure says.
Too late for what?
We've already given him everything we have. The master sends his envoy, and then he keeps chanting, and it seems to get louder.
Lord.
He actually,
Yeah, I know.
he actually,
not gonna be content with just whatever you have.
actually see a little. Let me reveal more. A little thin line of energy start to form.
Okay. Turns back to the sort of next to the group. You guys might want to get ready. This guy's doing a thing, and I don't know what it is.
Can't you just sneak attack to stop whatever he's doing?
You know, I don't like violence, but this is kind of an exception, so yeah. And
Forth more of them,
pausing
says
for
Queek.
context. Wait, what did she say?
He's bringing forth more of them, says Queek. I can feel it.
Yeah, we need to stop now.
So she trades the torch to one of her smaller hands and brings up and forms a glowing light of. It's very sharp, and attempts to toss it at them.
Let me look at his stuff. Oh, yeah. That's enough to hit.
Whatever you're doing, and just stop. And that is 9 damage.
All right. Noted.
Because I don't think I have advantage. I don't have anyone nearby, so.
You hit him in the back. It's a pretty bad hit. Not life ending. But he almost doesn't even notice as he just raises his hand and he's like,
Which is crazy since it went straight into his brain.
"Oh, right, I forgot. It's a psychic blade, not a bolt, not a like a crossbow bolt."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then it actually goes,
Dahlia.
"Hi, Dozer," and "Hi, Miss R.L. Reynolds,"
Thank you for the resub.
into his brain and kind of
Good.
gives him pause. He clutches his head. He says, "It's too late. It's already in progress. Even if I die, my soul goes to him."
Uh,
Then let's not delay that meeting and go swing at him with my sword.
All right.
flutter.
Yeah.
Well,
Fine
that's
on this barrel.
unfortunate.
For cinematic context, I'll say since he's turned his back, not even paying attention or tried to dodge, that you definitely would have had advantage.
Mhm.
In what way did you strike this guy?
I swung my sword at him to the neck and he just burst into flames.
Hello, Miss R.L. Reynolds. How's it going?
Whilst also being bifurcated.
So you're beheading him?
Yes.
As his life force is drawn out and his body falls to the ground. You see a sort of purple essence sort of float there and this crack which had grown wider.
Shit.
From it, you see a rather large sized foot or claw kind of poke out of it and find purchase, and then a head.
Oh no, we made a mistake. We opened the vault. Wait, wrong game.
And that sort
Might
of
as
looks
well be.
like this.
Oh. Oh, wonderful.
Black,
Uh,
black as the void. It sticks its head through like Nilet trying to fit down that trap door, pulling its body through. And it looks at the essence
Nice.
floating before it. Yep. It sort of just opens its jaws and sucks it in.
do I have the opportunity to attack again?
What is that?
Here you go. I mean, if you want to try attacking, yeah.
I need to
All
make
right, that's what?
I need to make a wisdom saving throw for Tico.
Sure.
Oh boy.
I hope that's enough.
I would say Tico's at least frightened, at least for the first turn.
Because of dragon related stuff.
Yep. He has
I just realized-
PTSD with big bads.
Oh, true.
Just realized that the short rest would have let me attune to the cloak, wouldn't it? Or is that a long rest?
Yeah, you can attune the cloak in the short rest.
Yeah, that's why I was
Okay.
kind of mulling around. Like, does anyone want to do anything? Because I knew you had stuff to attune to, and
Yeah, I mean, she would have had the intent to do that, but I forgot that I
then you can
need
do that.
to as a player.
Of course, then you can do that.
Did I put that over here? No. Wait.
Me.
Forgetting where I add the AC. But I'll just manually enter it in. Alright. Yeah, no, she's not. This thing is not what she would assume is going to negotiate, so.
Yeah, as it emerges, you can Oh, attacking again. Let's
Huh?
see. What is its AC? Oh, still not enough.
You're fucking joking.
What? No. I meant like there was a different ability that would raise something, but it wouldn't be enough because that 21 is way too high.
Okay. It's gonna be like 21's too not enough
No,
to
that's
hit
like
this fucking thing.
no 21 AC is like end game play, like an ancient dragon.
Yeah, that's why I was a little surprised. Right then. I'm taking any chances.
All right, do your damage.
And it doesn't appear that Nylet's close enough for it to be a sneak attack.
Nope. But you do
So
a decent amount of damage.
5 and well,
The second one, though, seems to hone its mind and defend against your intrusion. The first one startled it. Let's see if this one. I
see this.
played this one last time. Let's see if it's
See,
any good. Okay, here you
use
go.
the energy plank off. Oh shit! This thing's not gonna go too easy.
Actually, I'm going to post the HP in my notepad instead. It's going to. We'll roll initiative in a minute, but for the moment, after you do that, it's going to pull itself out of the crack. Actually, that's just a picture. Let me put its actual token on the board. It's a large creature, not a giant. It's still, if you're familiar with dragons, it's still pretty young, all things considered.
It's a baby.
Yeah, and Nylet just feels a mass of concentrated evil just radiating from it. And when it initially came out, you could feel it trying to communicate with you in psychic speech, which you immediately shut down.
I mean it. Okay.
Well, no, not in a bad way. You couldn't understand it. It was like more insane ramblings
Okay.
like the dude was doing, but it was trying. So you get the sense that it can.
She
It can
might
make
have
sense. It just doesn't
hesitated.
want to.
Exactly.
She might have hesitated, but just everything feels wrong about this thing.
Yeah.
So
Actually, you know what? You threw a knife before it got the chance, so you didn't notice it. And Zyra feels sort of a strange kinship almost, although she knows it's not anything she's doing. And Queek looks mortified. The
no.
first thing this thing does is pull itself out, run to this wall, and it just tears through the side of the ship and crawls out.
It's trying to leave. Oh, that was much quicker than I would have expected.
Well, you know what? You're
Versus
right. Let me
rotted
give a
wood.
round to roll initiative. Let's give a round for it to try to accomplish its goal.
Action. Oh boy.
Wow, that's terrible.
That is unfortunate, and it probably won't roll lower than that even with a 1.
Right. Good thing I only have 2 people to do here.
Mm-mm.
Thank you for murdering the other guy, so I don't have to make him go.
Dude.
You're
Oh,
welcome. My
I
work
was
here is done,
thinking.
but you didn't do anything. Flutters wings and flies away.
Oh, you were supposed to
I
still
mean, that's
be
what the
Here I
dragon is
was
trying to do.
thinking.
18.12. I rolled for the wrong token.
Here I was thinking you were referring to Braziler, not the chanty guy.
Oh, Chanty guy. He was well, he was a semi-important NPC.
He was.
Thanks for getting Braziler murdered off.
Oh, damn. Hello,
Boy,
Stroby.
who's who?
I strobbed.
All right. So as far as you know, this thing.
What was the sixth initiative?
Oh, that was me accidentally rolling twice for the wormling. I meant to roll for
Oh.
Queek.
I see.
So, as far as you know, Zyra, this thing pulled itself out of the crack. Felt a weird kinship sort of sense before Nala struck it with a psychic blade. And then it flinched and ran toward the edge of the ship and is now clawing its way out.
I don't think we should let that thing get away. We can help it.
Reluctantly. Let's see.
Especially don't want him to sink this thing.
30. Reluctantly, Zyra's gonna fire off Scorching Ray.
Well,
2 of them miss
Ooh.
because she's really not into it. I think 1 hits, right?
yes, one does hit.
For 9
Fire.
damage.
For how much?
9 damage
Oh yeah, because the +7. Yeah.
is for the.
Not 20.
If there was a
With
crit.
Yeah.
advantage. I don't
And
think
that's
mine do that. I wonder why I would do that.
Mm-hmm.
and that's my turn.
I'm just thinking.
A whoop?
I'm thinking.
Okay, just making sure.
Deciding how quick we'll respond to this thing's existence.
Yes. Well, that. Okay, what
The
does she
AI
do?
is thinking.
Exactly.
Eh.
You know what? She's going to try to. Sure, she's going to try to push it away. And succeeds. You see this thing sort of lurch back, actually, as she uses one of her favorites. And wheels around. And you see it focus intently. And Queek just goes pale. I'm actually going to roll one of these. I see.
It's not good.
Now it's Nala's turn again.
Don't know what you are, man. I really don't want to do this, but I don't trust you to not ruin
I
everything.
don't trust you, therefore I must kill you.
Well, I don't think I have to hit to throw a second blade.
Well, if not, roll your second one.
She's gonna actually move back ever so slightly while doing this. Because this thing is certainly intimidating.
Oh yeah, and it glares at you in malice as you feel your mind flooded with thoughts in a language you don't understand, but it sounds increasingly angry.
No comprende. Do I need to do a wisdom throw?
Mechanically, no. It's because
Okay.
story reasons for Queek. Fact, this is a little too soft even for this. Here we go. Classic.
You shouldn't have come here.
Exactly. You really shouldn't have come
Oh.
here.
So if I wanted to add the +1 from my cloak, do I go over the gear tab and just put 1 into all the different categories at the top middle?
There is a thing for global AC.
It's not the AC, it's the
And-
It's
+1
the
to my
saving
saving throws.
Global save modifier field, which is right at the very top on the right hand side.
But it's only on certain saving
That's
throws,
left.
isn't it?
This is
Uh,
not left.
Cloak of Protection is +1 to all saves.
And AC, yeah.
Oh.
There
Yeah.
we go.
And then you just put that
No.
in as a 1.
I didn't see anything show up.
Go back to the core. It'll be on your saving throws.
Huh. What the fuck?
Where it says bless.
Just 1?
Yeah,
No,
you just put in the 1. And remove the
okay.
bless and put in Cloak of Protection.
That'll do. Alright.
Hello, Mark Bork.
Bork, bork.
Bork, Bork.
Thank you for the follow, Mark Bart.
And now this thing, it's going to go 10 feet this way.
There we go.
It's going to, has multi-attack. First, it's going to claw open a hole in the wood, because this wood is super weak and brittle. And now there's a giant gaping hole. And then, as a replacement for a second attack, let's see, where out are you guys? Not very far out.
Sorry to make it a habit of holding Alt while doing measurements to get something that's not necessarily tied to the grid. Because it doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be accurate a lot of the time otherwise.
Diagonals are a myth.
Apparently. It certainly doesn't measure it as a diagonal. It's like that's not all the same number, that doesn't exist.
Improve your radius with this one simple illegal trick.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's going to start flying out.
And
I'll use
with
most
that
of its
hole that
movement.
it made, is this thing starting to sink now?
It's not under the water line yet, because you see the assortment of cargo on this side. The whole ship is listing this way, which means this way is slightly raised. So for now, it's above the water line, although you can see every now and then Water does sort of splash over the hole.
Hmm. Having concerns as a player over this thing that I'm right next to. Gonna be considerably harder to get to if the ship sinks.
True.
That's okay. We have at least one water breathing potion. We have someone with air bubble.
And
Uh,
someone with a helmet of water breathing / movement, I think.
All right, Tico's turn.
Tico is terrified. Tico's going up the ladder,
Okay,
dashing,
dashing. Do the snow.
and that's just Tico's turn.
All right.
Okay, so our
Nice.
vending machine decides to take off. Got it.
We should probably follow after that thing. Let's get back to the surface of the boat.
Tico's best vending machine.
I think
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
if it's willing to do that, it's probably going to be willing to come back in. So I think at least a couple of us should stay down here while some of us go up top.
I don't think it's just fleeing from us. I think it has a place to go.
All right,
I
I'm going to
think
move, then dash up, following Tico.
What does Zyra think?
and she sort of like taps her fingers together. I think we should leave it alone. It hasn't actually offered us
Yep.
any attack yet.
Did, did you see what happened to the rest of the ship in that thing we just fought just before? This guy was
It
part of
didn't
that.
do that.
It
It
didn't.
didn't do that.
It didn't, but the people trying to make it get here did. Why do you think they would do that with something that's benign?
If it's not benign, why didn't it attack us?
I don't think we're its quarry. It has a goal, but we're not it. Um,
It has no
that's
goal,
all it's
says
6
Queek.
seconds. What? What do you mean by that?
A summon for one reason, to consume.
That is a goal. What do you mean? That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Semantics!
If that thing's gonna start eating whatever the hell it eats, it's gonna get stronger, and I don't want to know what happens when it does. If it's not apparent, part of this is lingering from knowing what the Sahag would have been trying to do, and that this thing is part of it. But
Zyra will, again, reluctantly flutter out towards the hole.
Yep, you
She'll
catch.
take a dash action, which will give her another
Hello, Tynan.
there. But will prevent her from doing any actual attack.
Yeah, you see this thing is
I don't do it.
not flying away. It is actually banked, like it's circling around.
Hmm.
Cannot let this escape, says Queek.
As much as I'd rather know what it actually wants, I don't think it's gonna be anything good, so I agree. Are you gonna be alright dealing with this thing?
I have to, she says.
Alright.
Dash. But can only make it here.
Funny enough, I don't think Nala can make it much further. Actually, no, yeah, she can, because bonus action dash.
Imagine if we had a tabaxi. Already on the deck.
So, first there. And apparently she can only make it to the very edge of the thing to get a look at the thing.
Hmm.
She's like attached to one side using her climbing prowess to make sure she's not in the way.
Yeah. Let me make copies of this so that I can place them over here so I know the scale.
She discarded the torch in the water of the bilge. That just brought up a curious thought. How
Yeah,
does comprehend language if it interact with the gibbering beast?
I didn't check that. I'm gonna move you guys over here just because it's the same place, just in a different perspective.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. I guess I might as well do the same since I'm right at the edge of the boat.
Let's do this thing. Bank around. And then land on your ship. Although only Zyra sees it, the rest of you just hear shouting and yelling. As this thing takes, let me see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Larry, no.
As it bites the first one, sinking its teeth in. And while it's got a hold on that guy, it lashes out with its other claw, puts a gash right in his chest through the armor, and he falls to the ship, or he falls. The cat tan on the deck. And now I gotta roll initiative for these guys. They were not expecting to be here.
Yeah.
This was not what they signed up for.
Although, unfortunately, ironically, being higher on the initiative list, you know what? I'll give them a free turn for that. They got a nat 20. I was
Nice.
gonna say, being the highest on the initiative, they actually go last because they're after this guy. But I'm gonna give them a free turn for that.
I mean, they were already up there looking at the ship. I'm sure they would have seen this thing coming.
Yeah.
What about Wolgar? Oh,
Yeah,
he's
we'll
got
go.
out the bottom there.
We got a decent one in. I say the guy
Rename
being
'em.
bit has a disadvantage.
Ooh, darn.
Yeah, he's just struggling. He can't get his spear to hit. The other guy runs up. Oh, damn. All right. Another miss,
No,
but
only
another
one of them,
guy. You killed our
though.
friend. That's an impressive 9 damage. Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Nice. Much like adventures, you do not kill a dwarf's comrade.
Exactly. Tico turn.
Well, Tico no longer can see it, so no longer afraid. Tico's going to dash up. Because unlike the flyers, Tico has to take the scenic route.
Yeah.
That's Tico's turn.
I suppose that the stairs would count as difficult terrain.
Hmm. Can I do this in character, I wonder? Or with my I don't know if I can do this. There we go.
So wait, does Tico have a movement speed reduction? Is it not 30?
No, I'm going up the stairs.
Well, yeah.
It's the best I could do
75.
for a hug. Oh wow. Oh, that is a pretty good hug.
I mean, the stairs are going to be 15 feet themselves.
All right, Nyla, you're up.
So yeah, Tico
You-
would be like right here.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up the stairs. And
Looks like he'd be at the very
dash.
top of the stairs.
And that's it for me.
All right, wait. Where was your token before? Sorry, I was talking to chat. I didn't notice. Oh,
Right
right.
there.
Okay, yeah. Then you're good.
Up the stairs.
All right, Zyra.
All right.
Oh, in case there's any confusion, this is the stairs you were ascending.
Yeah, well, okay.
But I'm sure you can make it there again. Ooh.
Good hit. Good hit.
Do those will hit?
2 of those will hit. Yes. 17. Very good. Very good. You're
She's significantly less reluctant now that she has seen some of their shipmates get, well, one of their shipmates get, mauled.
true. You scorch its back. This thing is now that you're out of the dim darkness, you can see this scales are almost Vanta black as they seem to absorb the light. And it's got
Zyra is not sure what Vanta Black is, but it's clearly very dark black.
oh yeah. It's almost you almost can't see it even on the deck of the ship because it's darkness and it's actually got
Is it
some
nighttime or daytime right now? I think
It
it's daytime
is daytime,
still.
yeah.
So it's just this giant black shape.
Void black.
Or it would be if it weren't
inside
for
of a
the
bag of holding black.
yeah, or it would be if it weren't for the sparkles of light, almost imperceptible glimmering in the background, almost like a
Maybe some kind of
constellation.
ender dragon.
Yeah,
I
pretty
was gonna
much.
say.
There's a soft purple to its eyes. And as you
Destroy the pylons.
as your scorching ray connects, and your mind seems to touch it for a moment. This thing is, you get the sense. Well, roll insight.
Okay.
This thing is alien to your
Great.
mind.
Trading for all those 20 pluses.
Its motives are unknown, unknowable. Squeak will follow your lead. 30, 60, which puts her here. Nala turn.
Alright, so I'm able to take a bonus action before a normal action, right?
I believe so.
So there, and then bonus action dashing up to here. And this thing has 60 feet of range, so I'm pretty sure I can reach it with one of these. Yeet.
That, as you throw your psychic blade, it will turn its head just out of the way. You get
Jesus
the
Christ,
no.
that's an
Well, you get the
18.
sense it would have been a hit, but it sort of. Oh wait, how far away are you? 45. Okay,
I don't have
so
disadvantage.
yeah. Oh, so you see it. Does a 17 hit your AC?
I am Deagle.
Zyra?
17?
Yeah.
Yes.
So as you fire off your psychic blade, you see it sort of lurch to the side, and it circles around like in an orbit, and then it flings it from its body.
Twist.
And
Then
then
by a range attack, I can see it can twist its reactions and 3 to its AC against the attack. Oh.
and then roll damage for it, but you don't have to roll sneak attack, obviously.
And see. Wait. Oh yeah, that is 30 feet. Oh Jesus. Alright.
So you take nine psychic.
Guys,
Wait, no, wait. Yeah, 9 psychic damage as this thing pings off of you after being accelerated from its body.
What the hell?
You hear Zyra make a very uncomfortable squeak.
Sorry about that. Didn't know it could do that.
Although it can only do it once per turn because it's a reaction. Now it can't opportunity attack or take other reactions.
No, we don't know that.
Well, yeah, but mechanically.
What's really fun is I have some bosses that have 2 reactions, and it scares the crap out of my players.
Yeah.
You can't do that. I'm the DM. All right, you're seeing that.
That's why it's.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say that's why it's really useful to have things that have, like Shocking Grasp. Target can't take reactions, so it don't matter how many they have none.
True. I was gonna say you can do the bonus psychic, but no, you dashed with it.
Yeah, no, I can't throw another blade.
Guard turn.
Need a bonus for the bonus.
Yep. You son of a bitch! We're gonna kill you. But all 3. It goes into the hide, but they can't find where the hide actually is, and it sort of vanishes inside of it. Now his turn. For Wolgar,
What did I say?
he's going to draw his. He's going to draw his weapon. He's going to run in. He's going to
He
mutter.
draws his weapon and he shows it to the dragon. Look, I drew this pretty picture of a sword.
Exactly. You know what?
It's so bad it causes psychic damage.
For you know what? For funsies, the three people watching this, Zyra, Nala, or Nyla's a little too far away, but the three birds that are sitting there, just roll a perception real quick.
Oh, I'm a bird now, huh?
Yeah,
Bird
you're a
number one?
bird.
No.
Technically,
Beard.
you're all fish.
What?
Beard.
Oh my fucking god.
I think Queek
Nyla
hears
knows
it.
what I'm talking about.
Okay.
All right, the other two flyers. You know what?
Oh, sorry,
Zyra can hear it
negative
too.
perception.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, that was a little too far away, but Queek and Zyra, you hear him just in the heat of battle, he muttered to himself, I hope I'm getting paid for this.
Imagine getting paid.
But he as well
Bro.
cannot find
This
the dragon's
thing.
hide. Now this thing is going to let go of the first guy mercifully. Seeing all of you on the deck, it's going to mumble something again in psychic speech. It's going to
Side chick.
fly here. That was what, 45 movement? Let me measure it again. 45 movement.
Ems, no.
Sure,
Sims, it's your cousin.
Also, did it
Actually, it's gonna
disengage?
fly. No, I'm gonna roll that in a minute. It's gonna fly here, actually, for 50. Because I need to measure.
Trace the movement on this thing.
Yeah, it's got 60-foot fly speed. So there, that's good. Mew! Most dragons have like a 60-foot fly. Or most flying creatures do. It's a Mew! And then you're gonna see it. The air around it, or the light around it, almost warps and bends. I'm gonna need
Sure.
from everyone except Tico, pretty much.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh right, let me roll their op attacks. But everyone except for Tico.
And
Well, I don't want to mix the rolls. Let me get to
Wolgar,
it in a
if
minute.
it's 60 feet.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so we get 2 hits. Two op attack hits. Good.
The rocks are doing their
That's
job.
And what are we rolling?
There you go. As it turns away, they finally get purchase. And the op attacks do 17 damage altogether. That was kind of costly for him.
Yeah, trying to just let 4 things up attack you is kind of rough.
Yep. But tactically, you'll see why in a moment. Everyone except for Tico rolls a strength check.
Thanks.
Becker save.
Save. My
Hey.
bad.
Oh, not no.
So, oh right, and then Gweek, who is a 7 strength. I don't see this going well.
Zyra did well.
Ooh, oh man. Just barely. Annihilate. Okay, you Annihilate did good.
Yeah, the three dwarves and not Wolgar because he's not quite in range.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, good. So the three guards and Nala all feel a very raid and run going to bed. Good night, Beast Dog. So if you've ever been on a roller coaster and it goes over the top of a very fast hill,
oh yeah, D-forces.
yeah, and you feel that
Basically,
weightlessness and your stomach turns, you begin to feel that as you gently float upwards 20 feet in the air and are held there.
I'm already flying.
Oh, well, if you're already flying, then you're held there and you can't get down against your will. Unless you roll.
The hell is this thing doing?
I don't know what you'd roll to get out of it. Siegfried would know. Acrobatics,
Probably
maybe?
strength.
Or strength, yeah. Strength to fight against it.
If it's grapple like, it's acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah. And then with its rest of its movement,
Does it have a description on its ability?
it'll slam down. Yes, it does. Oh, it says 30, but I actually changed it to 60 and forgot to notate it. My bad.
Mhm.
You saw me measuring out 60. It's just like, oops.
I would assume to fight against it, you have to do the same check again.
Yeah, probably.
Me.
Yeah. Although, seemingly, it doesn't really do much to you since you're already flying.
But she's clearly struggling all of a sudden.
Yeah. And with the rest of its movement, it crashes to the ground or crashes onto the deck of the ship.
I'm gonna guess that Bims isn't actually there.
Oh. Oh, oh, that's what that is. I thought that was a piece of the scenery.
Nope.
Yeah, where's
Bims
Bims?
makes a wonderful
Where'd you put Bims?
decoration.
Hey, here you go, Avi. You muted.
We didn't bring Bims in the hold because we didn't want him to get hurt.
Okay, well, as soon as
That-
Bims, I don't know what initiative he was on, but as soon as Bims saw that giant dragon, he was gonna get out of there. So he retreats to the inside of your ship. He knows what he's outmatched.
God,
Yeah,
That's
we
a
need to
bigger
give
me.
Bims a permanent engorgement charm. God damn it.
Engorgement. You mean
Gorge bit.
enlargement?
That's certainly a word.
That's a
Well,
different kind of spell. That's a bard spell.
All right. Tico's turn. And as the guards get raised up in the air, they're like, what is this? Sorcery! Fuck! And they're like flailing around.
I will be RB.
Okay. Before your... Oh, yeah, I guess you got 2 turns before you, so you're good.
Tico's going to do something unexpected.
Oh, yeah? Hello, Squirrely.
Tico is going to syringe themselves with a growth potion.
Wah.
Big Tico.
For 4 hours, you become
So now
normal sized. Oh, wait, are you just medium now?
Yes.
You can't. You grow, and now you're in the size of a normal person. Perfect.
Oh, that's great.
And for my normal action, let's see, 60 feet. Tico's going to try to singe its brain.
It's fairly intelligent, so we'll see.
Oh, he makes it.
All right. It hardens its intellect. It did roll a 2 on the disadvantage, but it hardened its mind after it got mind blasted by Nala. It's now on the defensive, so it does not let you in.
All right, that's Tico's turn.
Yep. Now it's Nyla's turn.
Wow.
And now we wait for Nyla to go in and blast it for 40 damage in 1 round.
Exactly what I am doing. I swing it with my sword, activating its holy power.
Holy power. But your sword goes right through the blackness and it swirls. Oh, you don't have double attack on this level, do you?
Nope.
Oh.
Next level.
What's up? Yeah.
Yay, now they can reach things on the counter. Gonna step up your baby proofing. Now they can get the boiling water on the top of the stove.
That's my turn.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
That's the downside of lowish level combat. And now it
Worst
is.
part is I can't even attack this thing without it hitting Nylet.
Oh, because of the
Unless I did
swirl?
really, really good. Yeah. I'd have to hit at least 20. Dirty 20 at least. Anyway, Zaira.
Yeah, she used the restroom, so she should be back in a bit, or in a moment.
Ah. I'll be doing
Music
that
things.
after my turn comes around.
What's the AC of this thing again?
It
It
appears
is
to be
17.
Yeah, it appears to be 17.
But it can add 3 on a ranged attack if it has its reaction, and then throw it at someone else.
So, if you wanted to, Nilet, this is still technically your turn, you could, walk out of its range, bait the opportunity attack, and then it couldn't react
But
to the ranged attack.
as lovely as a strategy as that is, none of us know that in character.
True. Yeah, that's more of a
Exactly.
metagame. Although D&D people absolutely would use that. I don't think.
Yeah. I'm personally not the sort to just use tactics because I know them as a player. Like, in character, we don't even know what a reaction is.
Oh, well, you could see the thing about D&D is flavoring things to make sense in roleplay so that you could use them. You could say, I'm going to bait it by feinting and making it strike at me, and while it's distracted trying to hit me, you throw a psychic knife. See, that makes perfect sense, and then you can use that mechanic.
Maybe next time.
Just, just a suggestion. You don't have to use it. I mean, the benefits to not using it is Nilet doesn't take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, and if I do somehow make a 20, well, actually, no. I don't necessarily have to make a 20 on a flat, because I've got a certain thing for that. Can I still roll doubles?
It would.
17s or lower.
Man, if you only add Braziler, because one of you could bait the void shift, and then the other one could attack.
I mean, either way, this thing's going to hit one of our allies, and right now that's Nylet.
Yeah. Oh, the beetle from the other night is back. And it is flying around, and I don't like that.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. I noticed it because of the loud buzzing, and it clinked against my right monitor.
I think I will quickly go use the bathroom now, actually, because it won't take me long.
True. Yep. Bathroom break if you want it. In fact, I'm going to do it too and deal with this beetle.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good night, everyone.
I have a ton. Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
I am also returned.
Okay. Is Zenfa back?
Bah.
Okay. Zyra,
Yeah.
you may take your turn. It's just a bug scaredy cat. I'm always scared if it like lands on me or around me. If it's not on me, I can go catch it with a cup, throw it outside. I just don't like them touching me. I don't know.
It's, yeah, that's a completely natural
Yeah, it'd be
reaction.
more effective and faster if you just eat it.
No, thank you.
I'm not
Stink
Timon.
bugs taste awful.
All right, Zyra.
All right, Sarah flies up.
Are you in the air?
Yes.
All right. I would like let me put an icon on you.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I should do
No,
that.
it's just it will come into play.
I already had the icon. I guess you put it on me.
Yeah, I put it on the people who failed to save.
Oh.
Zyra is going to take a chance. It may be an absolute waste of a spell slot, but we'll give it a shot. She's going to try sleep.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it still has a decent amount of hit points.
I know.
Just warning you in case it does. All right.
I know. I'm aware of the risk. I'm just going to try it anyway. It's a 5d8.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I have returned.
Welcome back.
That's probably not going to be enough. But she gives it a try anyway.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as the magic tries to wrap around this thing and force it to sleep, it is far too healthy. And then blinks for a moment, but does not seem to succumb to slumber.
That is her turn.
Alrighty. Hmm. What would Queek do? Queek would also, while flying, 30 feet forward. And she will try to also brain blast this thing.
Brain blast.
Brain blast.
Brain
Where is that?
blast.
So it will make this save.
Legally
Cool.
distinct mind blast.
Not the most, but she's unsure what she wants to do right now because Nilet's right in front of it. So if she blasted it with water, it would plow right over Nilet. She doesn't know if it has
Also,
life essence to suck out, so she's not sure about that. What's up?
there is one thing to account for, and that is that this is a hole essentially because it
True.
was shattered.
Oh yeah. If it
Great,
comes
give the
up.
DM more ideas. Good job.
I mean, I don't think it can shove you, so don't worry about that.
There you go. And now it's Nala's turn again.
These Ira's so neat and orderly. Even the holes she makes are neat and orderly.
Yeah. Just
All right, buddy. All
So,
right.
does it take an action of any kind to try to break out of a grapple?
In this case, it would be a repeat saving throw, so strength save.
Does that?
And
I
does
forget.
that
Does
not
that
take
take
an
the
action
whole
to do?
action?
Since it's not mentioned in the thing, what kind of
I'm gonna say you can take it at the end of your
requirements?
turn to save from it.
Yeah.
Then she's just like struggling against this thing and just you go with me and just tries her best to focus and didn't need to. However, it's counted as. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's advantage because Nightlight's there. So 15,
6, 9.
9, 6. That
And you
yeah,
see it.
no.
You see it attempt to grab it, and it arcs slightly, but it's flying so true, just arcs right back into itself instead of Nilet, and it still hits it.
Can't block everything, can you? And strength save. Damn it. Eh,
Wait, so did it take damage or no?
Yeah, it took
did.
damage.
Okay.
It tried to redirect it but failed. Does that count as taking its reaction still?
Yeah, it took its reaction.
Oh,
It attempted to
nice.
grab it. Because if we're going by in character, it doesn't know the number you rolled. It just tried to grab it.
Fair enough.
Bump, bump, bump. Good thing these guys are. Well, never mind.
I
All
mean,
right.
one of them got out.
Well, yeah. One of them starts fighting against it, gently floats down to the deck. Man, if it ended suddenly, he probably died of fall damage.
Ew.
So he comes down and oh right, it's at the end of his turn because he couldn't do anything but struggle. So he's there. These guys are struggling. He's 20 feet in the air, so you can't even help him get down. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. to use a rope as a lariat. You think it'd be acrobatics or sleight of hand?
It's an attack, I would say, unless you're trying to net it, in which case there are special net rules.
No, not. I'm just gonna do.
I think.
Well, actually, they're
should
both
try
the
to
same
get
roll
Mulgar to help
for
the
this guy.
dwarves.
They're both the same roll, so I'm just gonna roll this. He grabs a nearby rope, loops it up, throws it up, but it misses his foot. And then he gets ready to try again.
Also, I put a net on myself to indicate flying, but also held.
True. All right. Now, as the dragon lifts up his wings, you see the air sort of bend around it again, only more intently this time, shifting and looking like a black hole around it.
Ah, shit.
Now, everyone that's in this circle, including Tico this time,
Freaking AoE attacks.
will make this time, make a dexterity check.
Looks like it doesn't hit the top dwarf.
Nice hole, she said,
Oh,
rolling
whoa.
a 3 on charisma.
And technically, if you do it diagonally, it's this big.
Yeah.
Or if you do it straight, it's this big. So, circles are weird.
Oh, so wait,
It's the diagonals that are weird. Normally, when moving or when counting movement, the first one is free, but the rest diagonals cost 2 movement.
So Zyra
Or 1.5
fails.
movement, is it?
Yeah. Let's see. 3 guards. Boop, boop, boop. The last one fails. Wolgar.
seems to still be the same. So
That's
Queek.
because it's a small circle and the first one is free.
Oh, damn. Wolgar perfectly succeeded. Queek saved, thankfully. All right. So,
that's weird.
here's what happens. As this thing shifts and warps gravity around it. Ooh, don't be too much. Oh, that's a lot.
I didn't notice I had kept myself muted.
Huh?
That's a
Oh,
lot
no.
of damage.
So
That's a lot of damage.
Zyra, you are suddenly flung down, like when a roller coaster goes at the trough and then goes up and you're pushed against the seat, only flung down onto the deck of the ship so hard that you take 23 damage and you go prone.
Oof.
And
Guard number 1,
next
if
will
you're already on the ground and you fail, you don't take any damage, but you go prone. So guard 1 is prone. Who else failed? It was guard number 3. Is slammed on the ground and is not moving anymore. In fact, even at half damage, the other guard is also slammed on the ground and is no longer moving.
So your measurement circle is still there.
Oh,
Just blue.
weird. Wolgar, standing on solid ground and getting a nat 20, steadies himself and does not go prone. Nylet also does not go
Which is
prone.
good. Because he's a named character.
Exactly.
Was it still a DC 13?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm fine.
So you,
Unfortunately, you're still in the air.
no,
Well, yeah, but that's where I kind of want to be.
You get thrown to the deck, but because you made the save, you managed to avoid a hard landing, and you land on your feet, but the
Oh.
shock still does half damage to you. So you take 11.
Ah,
11, and you're on the deck and not flying. As well as Queek. She is on...
Tico too big for this.
She's on the deck and not flying. And she had, what, 34? No, she had 31 HP. -6 for the inspiring leader, which means 4, which means 5, which means now she has 26 HP and is not flying. And you're not grappled by the hold either.
oh, it just lets go.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I get it. It's a 2-part attack.
Yeah. 2-part attack. And yeah, Tico is too big. Tico is too giant. Massive Tico.
Tico Colossal.
And that, it could replace one multi-attack with a gravity attack. So that was its gravity attack. And now, seeing this thing trying to hit it right in front of it, it gonna bite.
No. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's 19. As you feel its
Jesus.
jaws sink into the shoulder plates. It's not so much... Well, I guess it's the same thing scientifically, but it's not so much cold as it's sucking the heat out of your body ravenously, like it's trying to devour you.
Not the kind of suck man that's going for.
Yeah.
Man, that must suck.
Womp womp.
And then... Okay, you're good.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. All right, so that was its turn. Now it's Tico's turn.
Big Tico.
Big Tico.
He doesn't look very big.
What Big
He's
Tico
making
do?
kaiju noises in his head.
Tico's going prime a bomb.
That's a lot of damage. Not as much as I thought. In a catastrophic scenario, everyone fails that save and everyone takes 23 damage.
That is... Wait. He already took its reaction, so it won't be able to redirect that at least.
It wouldn't need to.
Why? Oh yeah, bomb.
My bomb
Oh,
just flies off in the distance and it's gone.
oh, strobed. Yeah, 17. Yeah, you throw it. What do I want? I see that. I will open that so it's not on my main monitor. Oh, and it sort of lowers its wing right before it comes in. It rolls along the wing and then smashes down over here.
Well,
Was that an action?
Yep, my action to attack.
No, no,
It's
it's
on a
Dyla's
firebomb.
turn. Dumb ways to die.
Going
Yep,
for the attack.
dumb ways to die. All right, roll your attack. Oh no.
bruh.
Really?
Bruh.
Distraction. Hey, I mean, that's, well, that's... Aw. Thank you, Strobe. That's very
Them's
kind
the
of you.
breaks.
This is boss combat. Bosses have high AC. I mean, to be fair, in the other fights, you rolled like over 20 several times in a row, like on the vampire.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting real unlucky on that.
Yeah, this one is a lukewarm bag of luck. Because like most of you saved on the gravity, most of you saved on the crush. So you're both just like wet noodling each other.
My bonus action.
All right.
I do a healing potion.
All right.
My last one.
Heal your potion. Is this a
Tico
Tico
can't heal the potion.
Tico potion, or was that a normal potion?
I
Normal
think that's the
potion.
normal one.
Okay.
What was it again?
2d8 or
He consumed Tico's
2d4
potion
plus
already.
2? No,
I think it
2d4
looked
plus
like I
4?
have it
What is it?
saved.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting this.
Doo-doo-doo.
2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus 2.
Here you go. Because my healing potion's a regular healing potion anyway.
All right. So you get 5 HP. It's something.
Wow.
That one tasted a bit diluted.
Well, you know, if you want to roll your own healing potion, since that one was like a shit roll, I'll let you roll your own. If you just do / roll 2d4 plus 2. Because I know how
You know
bad
best
that can
Tico's
feel.
potions. Fine. Tico understand.
That was an example. That was an example. Nylet. Roll, Nylet, roll.
Nylet Junior.
I'm rolling. It won't let me.
It won't let you roll?
Just do a.
There you go.
There we go.
That's a lot better. So you get
Plus 9.
oh, plus 2, so 9. There you go. You regain 9 hit points. You feel a lot better.
Yeah.
All right. Zyra.
Yes.
hmm.
She's gonna
Yeah.
get up from prone, which I think uses half her movement.
Yep.
And she's going to fly 15 feet into the air.
Which is the rest of her movement.
Yep.
Man.
Each time I hear this music, I always think to myself, how did I fail that stealth?
I know, right?
How did that guy see me?
And she's
Still
gonna
not
do
very
what? Her
stealthy.
last scorching ray.
Squirt, squirt.
But they all miss.
One of them hits.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, one
Yeah,
of
the
them hits.
first one did. Yeah. Yeah, 17.
She's flying a little lopsided. She doesn't look to be quite there. Quite all there.
Yeah,
She's
no, that's
taking significant hurt.
As wizards do.
Yeah. And that will be her turn.
Man. Yes. Yes. Well,
Yes.
I'll let you know when we get back to the thing's turn. Queek, feeling a little woozy, will now walk over. Very carefully over here. It was 15, 20. Should be like, okay, no more,
Mrs. Nicebird.
no more caution. Actually forget how much psi this is. One of them is 3 and one of them is 2. I always get it confused. I just got to make sure which psi point it is. Oh, this one is 3, so she's using 3 for this, which is pretty big for her. Strength save.
Oh man, If I had rolled my second dice, I might have been able to get out of the thing's grip that one time.
Didn't make a strength save somehow. Dice being nice. Under average damage, but guess what? Kamehame. Oops. It is water whip. And it's blasted all the way over here. And it is halfway hanging off of the ship. Oh, wow, huggy wow. And this thing is, by your estimation, the shadowy form is looking a little more unstable. It doesn't really have blood, but it looks like its form is starting to break up. And quick will enter. And now a Nala.
I don't think I could even get range of this thing.
Yeah, that might not have
Too
been the best
bad.
tactical advantage, but she wanted it.
Yeah,
It just almost bit Nyla in half, so she was trying to push it away.
it's even.
Yeah,
fine,
I
I
don't know.
wonder.
I don't want to deal with that again.
Yeah, no, that's still not far enough. I can only throw 60 feet, so I'd have to use a bonus action to get close enough.
Hmm.
Uh, oop, that's not what I thought it would do. Why did it put me all
So
the
far
way?
away.
Why did it undo all of that? I pressed Control Z once.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Jesus.
Oh, right, the hug. Sorry.
I was
Huggy
here, I
muggy.
think.
Ow, wow, 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 wow. Smile, damn it. There we go. Ow, wow, wow. Huggy buggy. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Well, sprint to the edge of this thing. And let's see, that is close enough, I believe. Yeah.
That is close.
And
If it's
attempt to
60, then
throw
it is
another
close enough.
thing. Hey. Huh?
You see it once again attempt to grab the blade, but because it's thanks Roll20, but because it's starting to destabilize and scrambling to get up on the edge, they can't even grab it this time, and it just hits it right in the head.
And that's, yeah, no sneak attack and a low roll on the actual damage. But hit the damn thing.
You hit it. Yeah, that was good. All right, now so these guys are on the same turn. You know what, Zyra? Roll perception.
Perception?
Yeah,
God damn.
just for you hear the guard is on the ground with a gaping wound, having just been slammed or like slam prone. And he looks up. He's like, "Permission to crawl away." And Wolgar's like, "Get the fuck out of there!" And he goes and he actually helps drag the guard away from the edge.
Oh shit!
that's
Our
good.
guards have morale too, and they will abandon
Yeah,
us if
actually.
they get too beat up.
They are supposedly real people.
Yeah, I mean, they're real people with real motivations, and 5 out of 6 just died. The other one's grievously wounded. Yeah, he wants nothing more to do with this.
That is fair, and I actually really like that. Like, really like that.
Morale
And
is
and
low.
Wolgar is helping him to. I mean, between the crawling and the grabbing, they could probably get a few more feet. So he's helping pull him away. He's actually going to. What is Oh, it's probably one of the stats he has 10 in, so there's no bonus. He begins the process. He's ripping strips of cloth off of his outfit. Now this thing, man, it does not have enough energy for another void lift.
Good.
And the funny thing is, it has no cooldown on the crush. So if he wanted to be a dick, he could crush Zyra again, but I'm not going to do that.
Well, he's not in range now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true.
Without moving.
But he has movement, so, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't rolled another character, but it wouldn't be the first time Saltmarsh has killed me.
No. I said I'm not going to do that. He wouldn't.
And it wouldn't outright kill you, at least. Unless you
He could.
Razor.
Another 23 could, well, it'd be
It'd have to
pretty
be
close.
twice your max.
It'd have to be more than 33.
It is 3d8 plus 6. So 3d8 is what? 24? Plus 6 is 30. So the max is 30.
Okay, yeah, so it wouldn't be able to kill her outright. But it certainly could make her go down.
Yeah.
Just don't pull a
And then
Brazier.
the next turn
fine.
it could kill her.
Sorry, I'm looking at a list.
It's okay.
Are you checking it twice?
Yes, I am checking
I'm
it
gonna
twice.
find out who's naughty and nice.
Gonna
Fluff Claws
find
is
out
coming to
if you kill us or not.
Yeah. This is let's see. Okay, I just wanted to check
What are you
something.
doing, Spot? Oh, I see how it
30,
is.
just enough movement, 30 feet, to scramble up and like a T-Rex running after a character in a Jurassic Park movie. This thing has tasted your blood and it wants you.
Oh
And
Oh
I
my.
need you.
At least buy dinner first.
I know.
Not even a bard, and he's already seducing the dragon.
Although,
and no.
because
this
this thing
dragon's
is,
seducing him.
I know, striking out of desperation. It goes with the jaws, and you knock it away with the sword, and then it goes for the claws, but the claws just rake against your armor, but do not find purchase. And unfortunately, that is the only thing it can do. And now it's Tico turn.
Come on, Tico.
I have a few
should
options. Although I think it would probably be smart to throw down some protection for Nilet.
There you go.
You get your 6 temp health back.
6 temp health. You feel a numbing sensation to your bite wound that pulses with
And now
cold energy.
The real
Seems
reason I
over.
increased my size.
Gonna shove him into the hole. I'm kidding.
I'm going to syringe a healing potion into your cheek.
You had to enlarge just to reach his ass cheek. I love that.
Well, that maxes
You know
me
what?
out.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, I feel a numbing sensation from the thing that was already numb because it was a cold bite or whatever.
True.
I didn't feel a thing.
All right. So,
Thank you.
seeing this, feeling a familiar prick to your backside, what do you do? I just love
Considering
saying that.
how dangerous this thing is,
Yes.
I solemnly look down, reach with under my armor, and reach and pull out a pendant,
Ooh, a pendant.
grasping it.
Firmly grasp it.
I was half expecting him to somehow pull out a gun.
I would have been
I
very
pull out a
surprised.
gun.
My newest spell, bullet.
I am sorry, I must use this.
Hmm.
What is it you do?
Discord will freaking let me look it up again. God damn it.
Oh, is it your channel divinity?
No. Really does. I pull out my pendant, the Dawnfire Dominion, praying for a lucky shot
A lucky shot.
that can at least wield enough damage
Oh, I see. I see.
as it brightens, giving me the hope and the ability to wield as much strength as possible. As I make a swing for the creature.
It turns out your prayer paid off as you feel you're not sure if it actually worked or if it's a placebo, but you feel inspired by your prayer. Hi, Cal.
Bye, Cal.
Hi, Cal. Bye, Cal. As you slash into it
Heckin' exploded.
and do divine smite damage. Oh, damn. 26,
That is
79.
that's a lot of damage.
Let's see.
Paladin's doing paladin
Holy
things.
shit. That's 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32. Yeah, this thing now,
32.
after you blast it with a holy radiance of light, it seems to ignite within the dragon, and you can see the void actually wearing off and the dark scales underneath as it appears to destabilize, but doesn't quite disperse yet. Hi, Cal. And as you see your companion striking what is almost a death blow, see your Zyra sees the book sort of as you search for the spells that you want to cast. You see that the weird invoke is now urging you to cast it.
Oh.
If you choose. You can choose not to if you don't want to.
I mean,
Well-
surely this thing wouldn't steer us wrong, right?
Thing is, she's just about out of spells. She's got one spell slot left. She's got to hang on to it. She's gonna invoke.
All right. Roll, just real quick, roll a 1d20.
1d20. Alrighty.
All right.
18.
Noted.
I hear cat.
As
You
you
can hear my cat?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, I
Little
I
bit.
can never tell if the mic is gonna pick it up or not. Spotty spot. Spotty spot. Yeah.
Most of the time it doesn't. Did that time.
As you accept the gift from the book, the power that it's offering, you can feel a spell drawn from it, using not your own power, but the power contained within. Let me roll for it. Not that it matters. Oh, it failed anyway. Cinematic. As the darkness lurches out of the book, it forms several spikes on the outside of this thing. And as it looks at you with hatred in its eyes, the spikes. Let me just roll something else for sake of completeness. The spikes all coalesce at the same time, going inside of its head, inside of its very mind, and you feel the psyche shattered. And whatever force was animating this thing is now dispersed in a burst of void energy. And a small,
What's that?
shadowy corpse falls to the deck. And then even the corpse itself starts dissipating before you as you kill this
Is
thing.
it the corpse of a voidling?
Yeah, the corpse of a woodling. And now, seemingly, as far as you can tell, there's no other combatants in the area.
May we have the grid removed?
That one was a little loud, but I guess you can season it to taste.
Zyra just kind of like flops on the deck.
Queek also sits down, plunk on the stairs where she's
Alex.
sitting or standing.
Alice just stood staring at the corpse for a moment before turning towards Zyra. Not
Zyra's
saying
kind of
anything, but
shielding her face with a wing, like you can't tell if she can see you looking at her or not. She just looks
just,
spent.
she's just kind of tilting her head a bit. Makes a mental note that is everyone all right?
No.
All right.
Barely.
Nico's
Let's-
already trying to harvest from the corpse.
Let's tend to anyone who needs it.
I go to Zyra and lay on hands.
For how much?
Uh, oh, I'm just gonna do the full amount. 20.
20? Nice. Zyra looks a lot better. Though she's still a little bruised.
That, says Queek, was merely a fresh spawn. A child.
See able
Well,
to
I'm
do all
feeling
that,
kind of like
huh?
a baby myself right now.
In what way?
In that I think it would be very difficult to walk.
Oh. She kind of chuckled a little.
Well, that
Yeah.
was a bit much. Jesus.
Whatever he was doing was not good.
Not at all.
Well, it's dealt with, but Nella's just kind of looking at Zyra contemplatively, like trying to figure out how to interact with what she saw.
Well, I think we must head back down and get that box.
Yeah, roll
Hmm.
perception, everyone on the ship.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time.
Tika's distracted trying to gather samples.
Yeah, you can
He
roll.
keeps
What is it?
picking up little
Survival.
pieces of shadow and it keeps dissipating.
Basically.
Yeah, you guys notice with your stomping around, and especially with the dragon landing on it really forcefully, it's a lot lower than it used to be.
We might want to hurry up
Yeah.
and grab that that object and go.
You
Agreed.
and Cleek might be the only ones who can. You're big enough. She's got her telekinesis or whatever it is.
Let's try.
Through the
Flies
hole.
over here, flies in, flies down through the hole, and mm-hmm. You're a GM. What do you roll
Yeah,
to
I think
try to scavenge from this corpse? It's survival, right?
Yeah, survival's usually scavenging parts.
Okay. Yeah, try a survival.
Hmm?
Hmm. I would say this whole thing is just melting really fast, but you think quickly and take out a vial, kind of swirl it through, and you get a moat of dark swirling shadow that seems not to dissipate as long as you keep it in there.
Perfect.
And the others
Hmm.
have gone below the boat, and what was a splash every once in a while is now like a bucket or two of water every time a wave hits it, and the water line is risen significantly. Well, not significantly, but noticeably covered more of the other crates. And now this one is sort of submerged, but on the bottom because it is big and metal and heavy. As this guy's body just floats around. Headless.
I'd like to inspect the body, see if there's anything worthwhile looting from it.
Which body?
Of that creature we just killed.
No,
The
that's
dragon?
Dissipating.
that's what Tico was doing. The entire body is just
Oh.
melting away, like dispersing.
Also, Nyla, I wonder if you can give me a perception check real quick. Because Tico's doing something. You can hear Tico saying, another piece of puzzle.
Another
More
piece of
parts.
puzzle. More
This will
parts.
work.
Let's see here.
What was that, Tico?
You like solving puzzles, yes?
Depends on the puzzle.
Why would shadow come out into light?
Week sort of focuses on a different aspect of her power.
That is a good question.
She
More importantly,
she
why?
Oh, sorry.
We're going. You go ahead. We'll
No,
do
I
that
didn't.
after you're done.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't realize you were doing that when I started speaking. I apologize. I should have waited.
It's all good. More importantly, why are they summoning these things? Something small now, something bigger later. Yes.
Obviously, it's protecting something.
Protecting no, invading yes. Forced out, confused, hungry. Primal.
Pico sounds like he's selling KFC, and I'm kind of getting hungry.
Well, looks like we have some more questions to ask of our quest giver.
Tico has question for someone else. Understand, yes.
Ooh.
Tico holds up the Hadar amulet that they took off of the priestess. Familiar symbol. Not just on ship. Shadow creatures familiar. Shadow creatures following. Only one seem unfazed by it. Tico not good with god stuff, but Tico know much about magic. Magic follows magic.
Seems a lot more deeper
Iris
aspect
sneezes.
than I could. I muttered to myself, speaking of which, I grabbed my pendant and tuck it back under my armor and walk back to the ship.
That's not what I wanted to roll. Sorry. Wait, did it even do it? Oh, it did. I
5 out of 5.
typed the wrong number. I meant to roll.
A D6.
No, a D3. Anyway, as you guys do that, below.
Calmarn, are you bullying Crazy Guy?
Now crazy guy is asking for it.
Yeah, he knows what he did.
I was gonna say if Calmarn says yes, then I was gonna say good job.
You know that one reaction where they reversed the MJ clip where he's putting the gun down so it looks like he's bringing the gun right up to his head.
Oh no.
That's what Crazy Guy's doing, willingly. Yeah, focusing all of her telekinetic strength into this object while also trying to lift it. She's like, still so heavy. I need a hand.
Yeah, no, Nala has finally made her way in, is climbing where she can to avoid the water.
Zyra attempts to remove bits of debris off the thing to make it less stuck.
Nala is helping now. Yes, she can. So, would I need to roll something, or is that just roll advantage?
Wait, let me see how heavy it is, because I forget exactly how heavy it is.
Well, from the look of it, pretty heavy as a
Oh
good
yeah, it was
safe
listed
bet.
as heavy, but I forgot the exact number.
They sure are taking a while.
Yeah. So it could possibly have been the one to help, being huge.
I don't
I
Wade through the
know.
water.
I make my way down,
It's-
wondering
I
what's
mean, by
taking
now
so
we're
long.
probably managing, but still.
Well, it doesn't actually list. It doesn't actually list. So I'd say with her investing psi points, you see them like lifting the
Any
box
helping?
and like struggling to. It's already difficult terrain because you're like half in the water with things moving around you. How much is
All
your
right, all right.
how much
Move
is
out of
your
the way.
strength, Nyla? Let me see your strength score. That's a
Yeah,
decent
you got
amount of strength,
though.
and you're
That's double
enlarged.
damage.
Yeah. So these three chuckleheads trying to lift the box as like you like grab under it and it lifts up easily, and with the four of
Yeah.
you you're able to move it around at slight disadvantage.
Damn, what's actually in this thing?
Whatever it is, it's valuable enough that it will remake that merchant's fortunes. This is the box, isn't it?
It must be. What else could it be?
And
Stuff
yes, he
don't
would
have
have
at the
he would
moment.
have like shown you a sketch of what to look for. He wouldn't just say, "Hey, go look for a box," because a box is a box. But he would have shown
Okay,
you
because
this.
literally we were asking him about it.
Yeah, he would have shown. I
There
forgot to
was
mention it,
no.
but he would show you a stylized sketch of the box, and this matches exactly. In fact, I think I mentioned that last time too. So yeah, you have the box, and the box is as big as, we'll say, a large microwave.
What's a microwave?
So, I mean, you
Alright,
don't know what a
well.
microwave is, but
A microwave is a
it's
tiny thing that belongs in the ocean. It makes small waves.
So
a.
an 18. So basically, it's an 18 by like 10 size.
That's a tiny ass microwave. No, it's like 2 feet by 3 feet.
That's a big microwave.
I told
is
you it's a
Yeah.
big.
big. I said it's the size of a big microwave. It's a
Oh,
small
damn.
boulder the
All right,
size
let's
of a
get
large
this
boulder.
back to the ship before we drown.
Yeah,
Excuse
let's
me a
get it to
second.
the ladder and I'll help pull it up.
Oh, Coffee's yelling at the cats.
It was Sabrina, surprisingly. She rarely does that.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, come back.
Is coffee back?
Not that way.
So, yes.
These look like. No, that's too ugly. I want to go
What?
for gold, but that's like dirty brown. I always forget you can choose your
Oh,
thing if you know the
nah,
hexes.
that is too ugly. Not Nala's too ugly.
I need to refresh my thing.
Yeah, I was like,
Get it.
what?
Because I
Oh, the
heard you
color of
gasp, and I'm
the
like, that's what I
sorry,
heard
the
too, because
color
he
of
can't possibly have said
the
that.
color of the gold filigree. There you go. There you go. There's your box.
Hmm.
Why did it resize like that?
Get
Weird.
hot.
Oh, wait, you're still on a grid. That's why. Let me remove the grid.
Mm-hmm. I asked about that earlier.
I'm so sorry.
Can we get freedom from the grid?
There you go. You're free from the grid. There you go. Here's your fancy Dutch oven.
We're off the grid.
It's the only microwave in the world. That's why it's so valuable. The merchant
well,
can make all the instant noodles he wants now.
I
That'd be
mean,
funny. We get it to him. All he does is put like a cold cup of tea into it, heat it up, pull it out, and sips on it. Thank you. Make
worth every penny.
knowing the
yeah,
lore of
it's
Greyhawk, it could very well be a microwave.
yeah, we've carried it out by now.
Yeah. And in the time that it took, see, the thing about sinking is the more that it sinks, the
The
also
faster it
roll
goes.
a retroactive perception, Nala, if you want, just for fun.
Okie dokie.
I'll say you would have noticed,
That's
or maybe not.
bruh, please. And it's not something she would know to focus on, so she's not going to be using her psychic thing.
Yeah. No, you guys were in a hurry to take out this box.
Oh fuck, it's sinking, and she doesn't want to get soaked.
Yeah, and you You go aboard the ship and you don't see Wolgar. You do see the guards that are dead up here, but you do notice that there is,
A trail of blood.
yeah, like that.
Probably. Oh shit.
Man, they must have really had
Oh
bad bad.
shit. Well,
And
a
see,
few more bodies.
the thing about sinking is that once it starts, it usually goes faster than it goes on. So this thing is now several feet below the water line and going fast. So if you have
Yeah,
anything
that's
left that you want to do,
I mean, you say that like we have any idea what we could still do on that thing.
well, I'm just asking just in case, because, there's been moments in the other thing where the DM was like, anyway, you do this. And I'm like, wait, I want to do one more thing.
Well, like we've already explored the entire ship that we know of.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
well,
We quickly removes the
oh,
board. Wait, Tico, are you jumping back? Before she does that, is Tico just standing there?
Tico's about to board, but Tico has a bomb in their hand.
I think
Tico's
we
going
would. I
to
think we.
throw a thermobaric bomb right here,
Oh, I see what you did.
lighting the black powder,
Oh,
and is going to quickly run onto the board
it's
and
not
jump
picking
onto
up.
the ship.
It's not picking up my hisses. Queek is like, I would recommend backing up and like braces behind the railing. How big are the bombs? Would they like completely blow the end out of the ship, or would they just you just see like the wood expand a little bit?
It is 6 thermobarics, so 60-10 damage in a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, you see the glass of the cabin on the back end. I assume there's a window, just shatter outward, flames shooting out, and it doesn't. There's a few cracks in the wood, and you see the orange glow through the cracks, and a large orange explosion from here. It doesn't rip the structure off, but it definitely does massive damage.
Let's see what that number looks like.
Yeah, there you go.
That's only half. Half of what it could be.
Good thinking, says Queek, as the ship that has now been destabilized by an explosion is sinking into the depths. You can see it reaching the second deck, flooding the second deck. Or rather, this deck here. And I assume you sit and you watch it as the form of the Emperor of Waves. The water reaches the top deck and it slowly descends into the depths.
Al's got another priority at the moment.
Zyra is also going to go into the cabin where the blood trail leads.
Right. Oh, true. Let me, since there's nothing around you anymore, let me copy this. Actually, and then I can take you to here. Oh,
That's
it works.
Hogman followed us.
Whoops. What the? God damn it. It. Okay, whatever. Here we go.
MacGuffin secured.
I hate that
It
you're
looks
right,
like a
but you're
MacGuffin,
right.
doesn't it?
McDonald's MacGuffin.
These guys sadly are not
Oh.
there. Those guys are still
Only
there.
served between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m.
So these guys were up here.
Have you ever seen that aggressive McDonald's sign saying they will not make breakfast for you after
I think
breakfast hours?
I
I
think
haven't
I've
seen-
seen that one.
I haven't seen it in a long time. Although when I redeem my BK points, they do say this is unavailable after hours. Okay, so let me do this and then. Where's Wolgar? I know he's on here somewhere. There he is. Hello, Binyop. All right, you're still large.
Yeah.
All right, positions wherever you were. Queek was here.
Yep. Zaire was next to me.
Zyra, if you would. Where is your token? Oh yeah, you were on the prow of the ship, so you would be over here. The Watley.
And then, yeah.
Well, hello, Bims. I'm glad you're safe.
Bims is not actually near you. You have to go find him. Which one is your room? Is this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, well, until you find him, I'm just going to drag him off the map.
I'll have to check on.
Bear to make
or-
perception checks.
What's that?
Or you could get
Dot.
some root beer. That seems to work.
So,
There's like a dot following you. That
oh, that's that
It's
that was
another
the that was
support
the when my mouse like blipped, it made one dot of color. So you go in there and Wolgar is tending to the guard who he has all his armor off and he's wrapped up, cinematic style where it's covering his whole torso and over his shoulder and there's a large red. And he's like, he's hurt. He's holding up. You best be sailing us back to shore. I don't know what you got yourself into.
I'm not sure we know what we got ourselves into.
Don't
you
like
got
it.
anything left in there?
That will. See, he was at this. That will bring him. You see, well, the wounds are under the bandages. So you don't see them so much as you see him react kind of in surprise, like, huh. And, there's something happening under there. It's like, huh. Oh, it still hurts, but I feel much better now.
I should at least stop the bleeding until we get to shore and get them to a proper doctor.
Oh.
But we need to get the heck out of here before more trouble stirs.
You saw. I
Goes
couldn't.
proper doctor.
I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Wolgar's like, well, I'm getting us the fuck out of here. And he kind of storms off sternly.
Anymore.
Actually, no, he has to go here. And he will. Actually, I'm not even gonna roll. He starts pushing up the anchor chain wheel by himself. Which, if you know anything about sailing, is a pretty good feat. Because usually you use multiple people to break it up.
Which is why it has multiple spokes.
Exactly. So you hear the clink, clink, clink,
Different
clink,
strokes for
clink
different
of the
folks.
anchor coming up from the bottom.
It's got that adrenaline going on.
Oh, yeah. And the guard looks up. He's like, I'll be fine now. What the fuck was that thing?
Well, it
Have
certainly
you ever heard
wasn't. Go ahead.
Heard of what?
a voidling?
I don't know what that is.
It's a little shadowy creature.
I've had about enough. Shadows for one day.
Agreed.
Ugh, he just rolls over in bed.
Mm. Well,
Also, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Binyam. How are you? Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by.
We should probably get this off the deck of the ship.
Yeah,
oh,
let's take
I-
that down. Let's take that to the
I think the
bottom.
secret
which
rooms
one?
on the second floor might be a good idea.
Hey, it looks like I'm wearing a crown.
I have a
Like a
crown.
true paladin.
Do you want me to keep an eye on it? Have it in the one that's in my room?
Are you all right with that? You are most
Oh,
likely to wake up if, anybody tries any funny business.
The other one is in the room of a certain person.
yeah. I, I think I can manage that.
I think keeping it in one of the secret compartments would be a good idea.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that is what
Yeah.
Zyra
Since I'm
suggested.
strong enough to carry it, let me just move it myself.
Hmm. Okay.
You know what? Just for the fun of it, give an athletics.
That would be this staircase, by the way.
Yeah, rolling for the. Yeah, rolling. Yeah, it is over at this. Yeah, I was rolling to see if how well you could bring it down the staircase, but you do well with a 20. Yeah, you carefully, like when you're moving and you're carrying a large box of stuff, you peer to
Kind
the
of doing that
side.
wobble.
Yeah, and you
This
peer to
is
the
the
side,
bottom
and you
of the
step
steps
down
if you
each
would have arrived
step
here.
carefully, and you manage not to faceplant on the bottom of the stairs.
You carry it so well, it loses a macaroni.
Fine. Nom, 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 nom.
Where'd we
Oh
lose
my
the
God.
macaroni? Oh, it was over there. Supposed.
You know how long it has been since I've had macaroni and cheese? Not since the start of this campaign.
It loses a lot of macaroni. What if I could group them together as one? You should be able to, right? Here, move this
I know you
X.
can with tokens. I don't know about doodles.
Let's see here. Advanced transform group. Yeah, there we go. Now we won't lose macaronis.
Yay.
At least until the time we do lose the macaronis again.
But then we will lose all the macaronis in the Dutch oven as well.
Oh no.
Not the macaroni.
But we'll get paid, so there'll be that.
Hey, Zyra? That
Yes.
wasn't you back there, was it?
You mean that last spell?
Hmm.
It was me, but it wasn't me.
Yeah. Well, I have a guess, but I'm noting that it was helping us. So, less worried, more curious.
Tico
Not
has
to talk about
opinions.
it now, but
Tico
Tico
says that
has
and just
what?
leaves. He says Tico has opinions and he just leaves.
okay. Anyway.
Okay. I had to type up a thing.
Is that Tico's barrel?
Mayhaps.
Well, Syra did suggest that they nail one down or tie one down for him.
Well,
We disappeared in the
I
guy's
recommend we all
place
get
just
some
for
rest.
a few minutes and then emerged. And then she will. Well, what was your guys' suggestion?
I suggest we all get some rest while we sail back to Saltmarsh.
Okay.
Mhm. And I left off with that you don't have to talk about it right now to Zara.
Yeah.
That's good because I don't really know what to say about it right now.
Hmm. Fair enough.
The book told me to do it. I did it, and that was what happened.
Well,
So it was. Okay.
for
I mean,
anyone on deck, Queek will, while the guy is revving up the anchor chain and then getting ready to set sail, he and Queek will take the other 3 fallen dwarves down to the hold because the other cots up here taken. So you'll place them here.
hmm.
So she helps move those so they're not on the deck.
Yeah, they took Tico's room.
Or Tico.
Chico lives where Chico lives.
So much loss.
Well, yeah, let's just get some rest. And Zara, it sounds like a good thing, honestly, given what we had thought before. So don't worry, I'm not gonna like interrogate you or anything. Right?
I've never refused to answer questions, even if my answers are not what you want to hear.
That's fair. Just yeah, no, it. I'm hopeful, I suppose. But anyway, that'll be for later.
Zyra nods. She is far from the bright and perky owl that she usually is.
Yeah, no. Nella doesn't know what's going on, but she's piecing 2 and 2 together pretty well. And, well, if what she assumes is right, then some of her fears have just lifted.
All right. As you're settling into your places, you feel a familiar lurch as Queek struts about, grabbing line since there's 6 less deckhands.
Mm-mm.
Grabbing a line using what telekinesis she has to bring some line to herself when she needs to, and helping Wolgar around the ship. You feel a familiar lurch in your stomach as the boat springs into movement.
Mm.
Hello, Alice Dance. Oh, right. I gotta turn it back on stream remote. Hello,
Zyra
Alice
takes to the
Dance.
crow's nest, ruffles up, and just like shuts her eyes.
Earned.
I was just sitting at the edge of our bed for the moment. It's not like it's time to sleep or anything.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. It's only been a couple of hours since morning. So it's like noon. All this happened and it's noon.
Doesn't make it less exhausting.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're exhausted, but it's like the kind of exhaustion where you can't just sleep it away. It's more like a well, some of you are physically exhausted, but it's not a sleep exhaustion. It's like an exhaustion
I
of the
mean,
soul.
Nyla probably could.
Yeah. Just go saw some logs. All right. So those of you who well, so you can take as many short rests as you need, whatever that does for you. You can't long-term rest yet, but you're in the crow's nest, right, Zyra?
Yep.
Hello, Alice Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a perception.
As lightning
Look at
strikes
him.
the bird.
Go, please.
Okay, I'll roll a new character.
I
The fuck?
would not dare
Dude,
be so cruel, and you know that.
Would lightning even do enough damage?
It would depend on the level of the lightning.
Hmm. And there's no weather right now, so what the heck?
It's just unlucky. Like,
Actually, is the weather just still not there?
Yeah, the weather is well. To use an overused description that you're probably getting tired
Okay.
of, the weather is a void.
It's avoiding us.
Yeah, and no
The weather
clouds.
is ajar.
There's no waves. In fact, through the clear blue, there's still a bunch of wreckage strewn around because, wood floats and there was a ton of wood debris. But,
Mm.
hello, Teach Edwards. Hello, Alice Tans. Hope you had a good day at work. Rocks fall, but I'm in the crow's nest. They fell upwards.
Rock to rise from the
And
deck
through
and
the
strike the bird.
Yeah, and although seawater is kind of murky, sometimes it's with no obstructions. Zyra kind of sees a very large, dark form sort of swim by, sort of lazily, not really engaged in you, more just passing by. But it's so far deep that you can't see what it is. And you can only see it because you're in
But
the
it doesn't
crow's
seem-
nest.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem interested in us.
Um, roll an insight.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you sort of watch it, it seems sort of passively interested. Like it's observing, but
Checking
it
us
doesn't
out.
want to engage.
Ira just mutters, "Thank you, Procan."
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Ship to ship, man the cannon. No, this is, although it looks like several ships, this is each level of the ship.
Yeah, no, it's the same ship.
And this is normally this would be well, not normally, it is. You still have a couple of days back to Saltmarsh. Although there does seem to be another favorable wind.
Fancy that.
Yeah, and what is it you do to pass the time? Just out of curiosity.
Well, there certainly is a point in time that Nala gets up and goes to visit Razor's room.
Also, were you gonna find Bims?
I was so exhausted. I forgot about Ben. Kind of yell out tired, like, Babs, Babs.
You hear a squeak from under your bed.
Kind of like slumpishly, like halfway hanging off of the bed, look under it.
Actually, you thought it was coming from your bed, but it's actually the chest.
Oh. Kind of slide and slither out of bed, going to the chest and knocking on it like, Bams. It's
Pops open
safe. You can
slightly, and
come
you see his
out.
eyes peering back at you.
Come on. And lay down.
Danger, it says.
No danger. We're heading home.
Scary dragon.
Dragon is dead. Bye bye. It's melted away in the sea. Come on.
Hmm. Bark, bark.
I reach into my
38 months
pocket,
sub.
pull out a small piece of ration.
All right, he'll
Here. Come on.
he'll slither out with a slight thunk as the chest closes, and he'll jump up on it with you.
Here you go.
Oh my god, and that's a
I give
tier
it
2.
pictures.
Oh, thanks, Mackie. Oh, much love. I appreciate it. Where's my happy face? Happy face, happy face. Nope, not.
And I
That
just
face.
softly stroke its head.
Happy
as I lay there
face,
in
happy
bed.
face, happy face, happy face. He'll settle down over a period of time, realizing that the danger is now gone. He'll just relax against you. You now have your little pet cat dragon. Your comfort rises one level. All right. What else were we gonna do? What was? Sorry, I interrupted that. I just wanted to follow up on that. All right. What is it Nala's doing?
Just sort of sitting in the room, like, just kind of trying to do what Nyla suggested and over the time that they did have together. Just respecting her memory, essentially.
Remember that time we paid 500 to bail you out of Galen's jail? Yeah, such a good time. Put it in sepia tone. Memories.
God damn it, Zara.
Hello, Leo. Alrighty.
I think one
No.
of the thoughts would be, yeah, I wish I could have learned more from you about that bow. Huh? Yeah, there's other thoughts, but yeah.
Technically, it's still there with her.
Yeah, but Nala has no idea how to use one of those.
Oh yeah, true. After a few hours, by the way, you'd shrink down, which you couldn't do. Only I could. So there you go.
Yeah.
It's still so dumb that you can't change your own size.
Yeah, that is weird.
He goes tending to the wounded.
Ah, yes. I did notice you in there. What does that Tico do?
Mainly just feeding him, making sure his wounds aren't opening, etc.,
Okay.
etc.
Yeah. When he and or you, whoever ends up doing it, changes his bandages, you notice it looks like it is already healed, like accelerated healing. There's a nice, decent I forget, did it bite him or claw him? I think it bit him. Yeah.
Both. Wait, no. This is the guy that got thrown against the ground
No.
and
No,
survived.
no. This was the one who got bit for 8 damage total because he had 11 HP. And then the other claw one-shot the other guard. And this guy failed or succeeded on his save. So he was on the
Oh
deck.
yeah,
So he didn't take
he was already
damage.
on the deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he avoided the one-shot bite and he avoided being slammed with the fall damage. So he got really lucky.
Yeah.
Although he wouldn't say that he got very lucky.
Yeah. So his wounds are more of
Yeah.
like 10 or 20 deep hole-sized gashes running from by his neck down his chest and into his side where he was bit by a giant pair of jaws and along his back. So those are his wounds,
Man,
but
digging
they're
into the survivor's guilt on this guy.
yeah. But
Gotta
those
have.
seem to have closed up nicely as if they've been healing for a few weeks. And there's pits left behind. He's gonna have some stories to tell. But he's
He's going to be able to tell them.
yeah, and he is still incredibly sore. It didn't take away the soreness, just the mortal wound. Oh yeah, nah, he got chomped by a dragon and barely survived. The dragon rolled low. So yeah,
Iko is writing down notes about the scarring and the healing that occurred, noting that it's void and not necrosis.
indeed.
Usual keeping track of the patient's records kind of deal.
Oh, I see. Is there a HIPAA in this time?
In Greyhawk? Heck no.
More of a little nibble, mate.
More like a hippogriff.
you just go around handing out flyers. Want to see this guy's medical records? No, but this has been noted. So thank you. And he thanks you for your acts of kindness, but as Coffee sort of hinted at, the survivor's guilt along with sort of the PTSD from both the Sahagwan and the dragon, he's kind of shell shocked a bit. He doesn't seem to do much besides lay around.
Uh,
So, yeah, unless anybody's got anything else they need to do,
Oh, my
move
ass
on
is passed
towards
out.
move on towards evening.
I just have to make a note here. Huge success.
Is it
And
hard to
this-
overstate your satisfaction?
Yes, I am very satisfied.
And this time I will be replenishing my potions before my long rest.
All right. Biscuits. Sorry, I am like literally making notes by making a new entry in the note-taking app and stuff.
Another vial of acid from my alchemy jug.
Well, now, or Evokin, the shanties in this world right now would be one person singing a cappella because all the other sailors are dead.
Kiko can sing. Kiko boy, the pipes call.
Sea shanty. Oh yeah, that's why you did it. Yeah, I wonder what sea shanties would be like. That's a good idea. Or good thought. Good thought. Yeah. The after half a day of sailing, the sun is setting on the horizon. And Welgar sort of stops the ship and does the heave to for the night. And without talking much, he sort of just disappears into the quarters. Sorry, did I hear you say something, Zara? Still can't hear you.
I have the feeling Wolgar's annoyed with the party.
Hello, N64. I mean, it remains to be seen. Well, I'll let him explore his feelings if you choose, but I don't think it's that simple. But we'll see. Yeah, surely there's more than one sailor. I know what you mean. Yeah, I bet there is sea shanties for D&D and other mystical settings like that. Hmm. Well, without a crow's nest to really perch on.
Happen.
Yeah.
She can use Tico's barrel.
Nah, she would retire to the deck of the hold. And what is that drawing?
that is a tiny paper moth that Nella has made.
Oh, that's
and left on
adorable.
Razor's bound sheet
I
form.
love it.
Nice.
Really dang good with the Roll20 limitations.
Hmm. Yeah, the polygon tool is nice.
Right. I need to use the restroom real quick, but mine is fast.
I also do, actually.
All right. So use a quick restroom break. We will be back.
Puppy break.
Puppy break.
You're always at risk of that too.
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
Ah,
There's a dangerous tail and it's not mine?
no, yours is like, hers is like CR4, yours is CR20.
Oh, okay.
Yours is a whole dungeon.
Yeah, it's one of those encounters that pulls you into a pocket dimension and costs you with various things.
Actually, a long time ago, had a cursed bag of holding that was actually an entrance to a pocket dimension.
Huh.
The halfling fell inside it, and the rest of the party had to figure out how to get them out, so they all just jumped in.
So welcome, Raiders. Fluff is AFK at the moment. He's in the bathroom.
Hope you feel better, Kiri.
Yeah.
I showed the vending machine image to one of my players, and he's like, see, now you're doing it too, because during session he'll do art in the background.
All right, I'm back. Now we can get on with the sinking of the ship.
You were raided while you were gone.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Hi.
What
Raid and run.
do you mean the sinking of the ship? The ship already sunk.
Oh wait, I haven't
Heard
told you
nothing
guys
about
that
it
yet.
seriously?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Spoilers.
kidding. little DM humor.
We only got this thing like 3 days ago.
Hello, Kiru.
Wow, it's lasted as long as 3 days? That's a long time in D&D.
I raid around by muzzles. Aw, poor Kiri. I'm sorry. And hi, first time chatter, Ecto Wolf. Hello, hello. What is up?
It's our water house. It's gotta last a little while.
Yeah. Kiri Mizune. Thank ya.
Well, that's
Yes,
the
that's where the
bilge.
bilge is.
So...
Yeah, that is the bottom of the ship, and technically that's normal for most ships. That's why you have bilge pumps.
Yep.
It does look a little unsettling though.
I believe it's to help prevent it from capsizing, keeping a lot of the weight at the bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what ballast tanks are for. You keep water in there on purpose to stabilize it.
Yeah. As long as there's not more going into it, it won't sink.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nico has credentials.
Credentials.
In the Roll20 chat.
Oh. All right. Don't worry. I won't make you guys play out each and every hour and post guards. And well, not that you have guards, but I just wanted to allow you guys to follow
We
up
are
on
the
any.
guards now.
I know. Follow up on any solitary things if you wanted to, or any alone time, or give you a chance to decompress on the ship
Well,
before just saying, "Hey, you're magically back at port."
Well, it is a 2-day trip, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure some small talk would happen eventually.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh boy, that means I get another vial of acid.
There you go.
Tico would approach our wizard friend probably a day before returning back to port.
You gonna climb up to the crow's nest?
Yep. Tico's not afraid of heights. Tico's afraid of big things.
Well, Zyra is definitely not a big thing.
Oh wait, let me find new music. I know what music I want.
Zyra is teaching Watley to knit.
Oops. That's not what I was in YouTube. Or maybe I wasn't.
Tico will mention that they know certain plants that can be knitted even better, and then perks up and says, "Oh yes, Tico has many things to discuss with you."
All right.
Is it flax? Flax is string.
Flax, hemp, not that kind of hemp. Anyways,
Oh, ash and tree. Okay, here we go.
What's on your mind, Tico?
Tico pulls out the symbol and says, "Want to see a book?"
There's hesitation, but she sets down her knitting and she brings out the spell book and lets Tico take a look.
Tico will don their gloves they use in alchemy, never too careful.
Here's your black
Zyra will
nitrile
hesitate
gloves.
to let you touch the book with the gloves on.
Oh, this
She has
isn't for
no
touching
idea.
the book. This is for holding
Okay.
the symbol.
All right, because she's seen you handle acids. She's not really gonna be thrilled about you getting acid fingerprints on her book.
Open book, possibly middle.
Zyra flips through the pages towards the middle.
Tico will slowly lower the symbol near the book, but not touch it to the book.
Let's see. How would I translate this? Zyra would get a very, not really pain, but a very uncomfortable feeling.
Zyra promptly closes the book and moves it away.
No good?
It did not like that.
Tico understands. Not enemy, not understood. Must understand, yes?
I have no idea what you just said.
Hmm. You know spell to speak language, yes?
Yes.
Cast spell.
Do you?
Understand better.
Okay. She will ritual cast comprehend languages.
Tico will start speaking Draconic. As far as I understand, this book is not our enemy. It has its own means to do things. They hold up the symbol and says, but from what I do understand about this symbol, cultists, shadow, bad things, the dark dawn is coming. That book may help, but always understand allies can be enemies too.
What you're saying is that the book will help if it's convenient to its own ends to do so.
Me
Possibly.
of my enemy.
If it's anything like kobolds, it is advantageous to work with you.
Zyra nods.
Remember, you're not the boss.
I am aware.
Tico pulls out the mote of shadow and says, "These creatures cannot exist here. They need a way to exist here."
You mean someone is letting them in?
Yes, stabilization, possibly.
And that person has their own agenda as well.
Some are promised power. Some are promised a better life. Some are promised grand things that cannot be granted without sacrifice. Kobolds understand this very well.
Zyra
Chico
looks very thoughtful.
Chico will look away and says, "I am not a normal kobold. I do not follow. I do not have a boss. I do not wish for a boss. But I do understand why many need them."
Tico is pretty good. He's catching
Is it
on. He's
really
catching
just the
on.
language
I'm muted, so
barrier
they can't
that
hear me
makes
saying
you
this.
behave the way you do?
Everything has a purpose. My mentor taught me that. Do everything within purpose. I do not want others to suffer, not like I did. The language barrier is difficult for me because I grew up learning common on the streets.
It isn't your native... no, of course it wouldn't be your native language.
I was not exposed to common until my village was massacred. Then again, I was still young. I was adopted. Some adventurers
nods.
thought they would keep me around.
I'm
like
sorry to
some
hear that.
little pet. Kept me dumb. Kept me this cute little thing.
Aw, poor Tico.
Do you resent it?
All adventures come to an end. And what happens to the little thing when it's not needed anymore? Abandoned, discarded. I don't even know my name. Tico is just a name I took on.
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
Hi, Tricky. They're having an emotional scene.
Let's see. And yet you joined up with us.
20 streak. Thank you for the 20 streak. Thank you.
Everything has a
Hi,
purpose.
Raiders.
Everything is made with purpose.
Hello. How's it going? How was VR chat?
I thought you a tool to help me find my mentor. But something is happening. I see suffering. I do not want others to suffer. That is why I stay.
Yeah, that's
I
really good.
understand.
And I can tell you are also suffering.
I have been better, I must admit. I'm
The
not a big
20.
fan of being linked to this book.
I understand.
But if I have to be, then I want to get every advantage I can out of it. If I don't have a choice, I will make the best of the choice that I have.
The easiest way to go about that. Remember, you're not the boss, but the book is not the boss either. It is the tool.
Yeah, that thing.
I will remember.
Hope
I
you had
honestly
fun.
did not
You did
expect
say
to hear
fun.
so much
Thank you.
good sense from you. I'm a little surprised.
Not a lowly kobold. When you're
No,
disconnected from other kobolds, you learn, you grow, you thrive. You have to survive.
I think we're being watched
Always being watched.
by people who are not the book for a change. She looks over the edge of the crow's nest.
No, well, Greek is just standing on the deck, peering over the railing. I was just rolling her perception to see if she could understand what you were saying. Like she hears just general murmurs, but the sound of the waves hitting the ship is a little too much. She didn't really hear what you were saying. She just noticed you talking, that's all.
Yeah.
I mean,
Zyra is still
Chico's-
speaking in common because she can't speak Draconic even if she can understand it.
That's what I assumed. And no, the kid can't catch the whole conversation, but enough that she's clearly not intent on interrupting and doesn't seem concerned at all.
I'd say you could understand you could understand Zyra's words well enough, but yeah, unless you can understand Draconic, you wouldn't. It's like one side of a telephone call.
Their only takeaway is that there is something going on with the book, but it's not necessarily an issue. And likewise with Chico, there might be more to him than she can perceive. But doesn't interject or anything like that.
Yeah, I know some
Was there
people are
anything
annoyed. I
else
have
you were
no
worried about,
stake in
Tico?
the game because I don't really use that.
Hmm.
Not that I would want it to be taken away for anyone else, but
One more thing.
oh, I forgot
You
my
cast
cup.
magic. I do
I
not.
do.
Forgot my cup of
I may need your assistance
caffeine in the kitchen.
certain alchemical projects. Perhaps I can call on you sometime.
Of course. Magic and alchemy are different schools, but they often have a lot of overlap.
They give a nod. Need to tend to the dwarf. Thank you for this conversation.
Thank you too, Tico.
They will swap back to common. Tico needs work to do. Have good watch. Watch out for weather. No weather, bad weather.
Agreed. I could go for a good rainstorm and some strong winds.
You guys did sail out of the weird nothingness. So it is back to normal, back to rolling seas, clouds in the sky, a brisk wind behind you.
We want more weather.
More!
Dark clouds on the horizon, you get really scared.
Yay!
Not that much.
Dial it back a little, Procan.
Keep that up and I'll fall asleep.
Well then, I enjoyed listening to that conversation. That was great.
That was very nice.
Yeah, everybody seemed to enjoy listening to the conversation, didn't they, Queek? Except Nala.
She didn't understand what you were
I
saying.
mean, Nella already voiced her curiosity and a measure of trust at the same time, so it's just
Yeah.
latent
Sarah's
curiosity.
not mad. She just noticed it.
Oh, did she say that aloud to Queek?
Not that last bit I just said, but she did say that she did note loudly that it seemed other people were very interested in this conversation as well.
I'm surprised I didn't yell down and say, "Can you keep it down there or move the conversation? I'm trying to sleep
I'm
here."
already as far away from the ship as I can get. Shut up.
Yeah, she's like way up there. It's like 30 feet up or something, close, like, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
As
no,
it,
no,
and since it
just
doesn't take a
trust
voice to
blind.
say, after that little blip, you would hear telepathically. She was like, "Rest assured, I heard nothing, lost in my own thoughts."
Sarah just kind of smiles to herself and goes back to trying to get Watley to knit. He's not having much luck with it. Knitting needles are a little bit difficult.
Hello, llamas. Meow, meow.
Yet he could draw art just fine.
Yep, but knitting just seems a little bit beyond him. But he's making a good attempt. Maybe knitting just wasn't meant to be done with 8 needles.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Judas.
maybe not.
That's a good boy. Yeah, maybe
Maybe you
not.
should try crochet.
Hmm.
Pearl 1, Pearl 2, Pearl 3, Pearl 4, Pearl 5.
Hmm.
All right, well, unless there's any other personal conversations you'd like to have between yourselves.
Try to decide if now I want to have the conversation with Queek about what happened the other day.
Oh, yeah, true. Thanks, Judas. And Hunga Munga. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. Well, if you do, you know where to find her. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that.
And now, as that might happen, Zaire's gonna be like, "Oh, now you're talking to other people about me, huh?"
No,
Like,
Zyra goes
yo,
down to Brazler's room.
Queek seriously has to decide whether she wants to steal the crow's nest back or not.
well,
It's like the cats fighting over the box.
Well, they were sharing it before, but now Queek is allergic to Zyra, so apparently not.
Oh, I mean, if they were sharing it, I forgot about that. She'll go back up then. It's remarkable how much I forget. But no, she has no, she wanted to give you space, but she has no, ill will.
Hang-ups? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Heh.
Hmm,
Sorry,
okay.
Judas played a Discord blip.
I had a character. I'm not even sure how to approach the conversation with Queek, so
Well, if she's not ready, then
yeah.
that's all there is to
Yeah,
it.
no, I think it's still too soon for that.
Fair enough. Meh. Hmm. I need to look something up, actually. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Well, unless anyone has any opposition, I'll let you arrive back in port.
Back to port.
Back to port, yep.
All right. I'm good.
I'm a sussy puppy. Let's see. So, with the sun getting relatively low in the horizon as it takes you another full day of sailing, the port of Saltmarsh comes up on the horizon. And you can see the various ships swarming back to port to unload their catches for the day and do their business.
Braziler, you're alive! Yay!
Oh my god, it's crazy. Yeah. Aw.
No, you did it again.
Just fall.
I can't handle this. Why?
Blazer fell down.
Braziler fell down.
My tokens.
Oh, I suppose
Gonna have to resize it.
before we return this box to the merchant, did we want to take a look into it?
Well, yeah, I gotta get the box back.
Mind resizing my token.
Would
Yeah, I was already
that
on it.
be wise messing with something that we don't even understand what the heck it is?
Is it wise to hand it off without knowing what we're handing off?
A little bit too much.
Can we afford to mess with that guy and not hand it to him if it's something that's dangerous to where we can't hand it
If
back
the
to him?
box is as valuable as he says, we can afford to mess with it because we have the box.
I don't know.
I mean, we did make an agreement to hand it back. We never agreed not to look into it.
She's got a point. We did risk our lives for this thing too.
And he wouldn't tell us what was in it, but he didn't tell us we couldn't look for ourselves. Although I
Which is
imagine it was implied.
odd. Yeah. I mean,
Or afraid of the whole, like, you know too much now, I must kill you kind of situation if we do that.
He
I'd
can't be
like to
strong
see
enough
them
for
try.
that because if he was, he would have fetched the box himself.
Not always true. Could be lazy. Could also know risk is not worth it.
But
Mm.
if the risk is not worth it, the risk of messing with us shouldn't be worth it either.
Belgar comes down from the wheel. He addresses you. He's like, lads, lasses.
Hmm.
'Twas
Chico.
an interesting time. It's been an honor sailing with you. Sorry about your
Mm.
loss at sea.
Sorry about yours.
I didn't know them. I mean, I could tell they were good men. Always sad to lose good men.
Mm.
You would know that. Yes.
Well, I'd have to say, I hope you
Unfortunately.
were paid well enough to compensate for what you went through.
I'll be asking for hazard pay.
Rightly so. Can't imagine anyone in this town or the next will have to deal with whatever that was.
Well, I hope to see you again, as I raise my paw for a shake.
They get firmly. Nice, strong handshake. If you
Great
need,
travels, my friend.
yep, feel free to commission the guild again. Although my fees might go up after this. I'm getting tooled for this shit.
Fine with
Keep
us
going.
as long as someone else
Understandably.
pays them. Sorry, says with a
Mm.
smile.
That's
At least you know what to expect if we ever show up again.
I'll take my chances.
Good voyage.
And with that, he turns and he descends and he walks off into the crowded dock.
I liked him.
He's a good guy. Yeah.
Definitely good head on his shoulder.
Pico's surprised he didn't try to eat limb off of corpse.
Yeah,
Is that
crocodile races.
something? Is this something
Well, you
that
remember the lizard
you
folk.
do?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I
You
mean,
remember the lizard folk.
true, but he didn't look like one of them.
Chico doesn't know that.
You're a reptile too. You should be able to tell some difference.
He has
That's
reptile
racist.
dysfunction.
Kobolds are not reptiles.
Are
God
they not?
dang it.
Tico more dog than reptile.
Yeah, they are
That's a
kind of dog-like.
Chihuahua?
bubble. I hmm. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hence the title Durg.
Oh, right. It was for the joke. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Cloudy. Thank you, Cloudy.
Well, if you guys do want to look into that box, I mean,
This is
if
our
it
last
happens to be,
opportunities, but I will accept the group's decision. We certainly made enough money either way.
no, like I said earlier, in response to if they think they need to off us for it, I'd like to see them try after what we've dealt with.
Music? Hello?
Shall we take a vote?
I am of the opinion not to hassle with it, says Queek.
Okay, one
Hmm.
against. Nala?
I'd say that it's it, it's only valid after we had to deal with that we at least know what's in there.
And that's a yes. Nylet?
Oh, what the hell? Let's look.
That's
Pico
a
wants to
yes.
know why Void wants something like this. But
That's a yes.
This is
Or
fun,
is
Parandul.
it is interesting to note it was not part of ritual. It was not part of anything. Seems circumstantial. Maybe
Yeah,
not
it was
related
more
to
cast
Void.
aside and buried. They didn't even seem interested in it.
Yeah, it didn't seem related, but no, unless somehow the guy is connected with all the stuff that happened on that boat, he might not have anything to do with them, and that might not have anything to do with it either.
Been in
But
the
we
wrong
didn't
place at the
risk
wrong
our
time.
necks for it.
Once open, make sure close not look like we tamper. Yes?
Yeah,
Tico's
it
looking
would
at
be
Nala.
of course.
it would be difficult to tell what simply happened as a result of the box being on the boat and what happened as a result of our doing so.
I can try inspecting the lock to see if it's something that is obvious when it's opened.
Well, the party has pretty much decided that we will look in the box, so
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
got to move the box for you. Sorry about that. Here you go.
I mean, unless someone carried it up.
I assume someone carried it up.
God, it's all
um,
scrungly.
yeah. It's because of
The
the scale
macaronis have
difference of
escaped.
this map.
True. Ah,
The macaroni melted.
The macaroni has to become cheese.
oh, God.
You've heard of mac and cheese. Now get ready for mac and mac.
I think some things were lost in translation.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Hmm.
So you have this shiny blue steel box with stylized gold engravings and embellishments on it. And as you look over the box, you notice there's no latches. There's a little carrying handle on the top, or like a hold for something. Although when you grip it or lift it, it doesn't do anything. Other than that, it seems like completely sealed. Like it's one solid object. You can't find a hatch to open or a lock to pry.
Oh, this
I
thing.
suppose I should have said, should we attempt to look in the box? I kind of expected
Yeah.
it to be a little more easy than this.
Is it like? Hmm, would 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 it be something, I don't know, magical? Like, I don't know much about it, so.
I can cast Identify, but I don't know if it will give me any insight. It's not a
Hmm.
guarantee. It may just simply say, hey, this is a box.
But do you recognize it as some kind of magical seal or whatever? And I'm
I can
suggesting
roll.
an Arcana check.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can roll that if you want. In fact,
Hmm.
oh yeah, being a wizard, you can tell this feels magical. There is strong magic on this box.
Then I shall attempt Identify.
There's something up, huh? Alright.
As you try to divine the nature of the magic, it's not complex. In fact, it's stronger than the power you have now, but you could cast this spell. It is an arcane lock. And you know that unless you have the password for it or a particularly strong way to dispel magic, that you're not getting into this box.
She kind of like ruffles her own feathers a bit, thinking about this. We could get the box open eventually, but it'd be a lot more hassle than just handing it off.
That bad, huh?
He goes slowly, puts a bomb away.
I don't think we will. Tico, you specifically said not to make it seem like we opened it.
Concentrate blast. Can weld it back shut.
I think people would notice a welding mark, but
We don't have welding yet.
what would they have to put metal together then?
Fire magic.
Blacksmithing.
Mending?
Mending and blacksmithing, yeah.
Either way, it'd be very difficult to make that unnoticeable. Well, our only choice is just to
Thanks a lot,
ask
Sabrina.
them.
You're a real peach.
What's Sabrina do?
She came up to me and puked.
Oh,
She just
okay, need
walked
a
right
moment to
up to me
deal
and
with
just like,
that.
bleh, and she was like, "Yep,
What
I'm
the
done."
hell?
Turns and walks away.
I'm sure she feels much better now.
If you need a moment to deal with it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Cats.
Oh, cats.
Don't stop for me though. Keep going.
Yeah,
So,
I suppose we're gonna have to ask them and hope that they give us a straight answer.
I do
And
know a
I
few ways.
could just smash the damn thing and say, "Oh, the box didn't survive, but this did."
Yeah,
Pico does
we
not
getting
believe that.
paid for a thing like being broken.
Tico
mean, it's-
believes if you smash, they were very confident that it would be unbreakable, especially with the magic.
Mm,
Jumping,
I don't think
joltic.
it's worth
That's a
trying
cute name. Thank you for the follow.
well, break it to open it. They'll be even less likely to pay us anything.
I mean, we could just ask politely for the box to open. Just say, "Please."
Tico
Yeah,
can
I
think
mean,
of several passwords to attempt, but does not understand Bossman enough to attempt.
it could be in a totally different language for all we know.
Probably Elvish. Elvish very complicated. Bad.
Mm, Whatever. Just
Gremlinese.
Tico speaks Gremlinese.
let's
Do
just
you know
bring this thing
anybody
over there
powerful
and
enough?
I mean, do we know anyone powerful enough to sort this thing out? I don't personally know anyone.
To remove, yes. To re-add, no.
Hmm.
Magic like this has touch to it, like artisan.
That is you're more leaning towards we can't open this without them knowing.
Yeah, basically.
Lovely. Yeah, no, knowing what effort they put to keep this thing sealed in now, I rather not. Let's just bring it to them and ask.
Worst case scenario, we get paid.
True.
And if really bad
And
thing happen, well, we solve.
I mean, it's not the first time I've snuck into some rich person's place to find something out.
Chico narrows their eyes and says,
Oh, right.
Merchant very suspicious, though. Very stupid. Something else is reason needs this box. Keep
Yeah,
in mind.
probably.
Keep open mind.
New
Yeah,
plot direction.
You didn't seem like the type to have direct ties with something like this, that's for sure.
Remember what Vampire said. Something's happening in Saltmarsh.
No kidding. Shame we had to kill that thing before getting that information. But it didn't seem to be giving us an option, you know?
Oh, you could have helped it.
Can't reason
A
with
real
Noble.
option.
Real option.
It's like
Can't
either
reason
It is an
we
option.
kill
with
it
nobles.
or we let it go and have it wreak havoc and become stronger and have to deal with it later. All for a bit of information. No, we'll figure it out on our own.
Oh, he might be amicable. You don't know.
He seemed hungry, is what he seemed.
What could possibly go wrong? Sirens.
What?
Always sunny and gray hawk.
Well,
What is this thing? Oh, that's. I'm sorry. This thing uploaded at full size. I thought it would just be small. Sorry.
That is a size.
That's. I was
You're
trying to
Hey,
upload
know
it
that
in
map?
that.
Found the
You know that
Giants
map.
mansion.
I know that map.
Yeah. Look, I searched for mansion
It
on
was used in
Google.
another D&D campaign when I'm in.
Oh, nice.
It's a good map. I don't remember it, but I know it was used because of the front.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna say he would have told you as you were settling up that when you guys get back, for better or worse, this is where his mansion was, and to go find him.
Yeah, he mentioned that
Yeah.
he has one of the mansions in the place.
Yeah. So I was
Well,
hiding it so that I
is
wouldn't
it marked
flashbang
on the
you, and I
map?
did it anyway. I can mark it real quick. AKA,
Nico
I
thinks
didn't have
it's
a
over
place
here.
till now. Wait, why is it up there too? What the?
Huh?
Do you
Where?
guys see a map on the upper left?
No.
Oh, then I guess it's just a hallucination, and I don't have to worry about
Roll 20.
it. Although it is on the
It's,
saltmarsh map. Hold on, let me refresh.
looks kind of like that one over near Kester's Leathers.
Every chat message before is an error occurred while rendering this role template.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I'm
does look
remembering
that.
this now. I
It's-
remember our kobold captain stole all the silverware from that mansion.
Oh
Hi.
man.
Sorry about that.
You know what?
Welcome back.
That is a good place. I'm going to say it is up here by Kester's Leathers.
Hmm.
Do you ever just have a mansion next to a leather worker?
You know,
Best place you can get your corsets.
might not be the best location, as the people in our other campaign learned what a tannery smells like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or over there on the east of that forest. The big loop.
You're looking for
One
the
of those.
merchant, a place to plop the merchant's mansion?
Hmm.
Oh, that's a tongue twister if ever there was one.
Say what?
Merchant's mansion.
That's a
Mansion.
what if you ever seen one?
Merchant's mansion is a tongue twister.
Merchant's
Ah.
mansion.
Can you now say it
Merchant's
5 times
Mansion.
fast?
Merchant's mansion. Merchant's mansion. Merchant's mansion. Merchant's mansion.
You know what? I'm gonna say he had his mansion out here in the countryside. Up here. So now you have to
Yeah,
lug
makes
that box all the way up there.
sense. I mean, the combined effort of
Just
Isla
how
and
heavy is it?
Squeak.
I was gonna say you have the disc.
Yeah, I was gonna
Or
say just
that, yeah.
plop it on the disc.
There you go.
Yeah.
They
Or
were-
we could just hire some very strong men to carry it all the way there.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I mean, did we of the ones that came with us, we only have one left.
Yeah,
think
and
he-
he's kind
Well,
of
if he is,
bum on
if
the
he's
Speaking
able
arm,
of-
so
to get
yeah.
the heck out of there.
Speaking of, is he even still in there?
Who? The guard?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
he's
guy.
there, staring at the wall.
All right, time to get the hell out.
I mean,
Fling him
you
overboard.
still have
No,
bodies
we're
on your
not.
ship, 5 guards and a companion.
No, would knock on the door before opening it. Hey, we're back at dock.
Right? He says, and just slowly rises up.
Sorry we got you into this kind of thing.
It's part of the risk.
So, I know what it's like to lose people. Not just the one that we lost on the way there. Islands.
He's like slowly gathering his stuff, like in a daze.
Nico
Oh,
will
is he-
move by Nala.
Hmm.
You, rock guard. Tika will take
Huh?
out 5 gold and pay him.
Oh. Thank you. Bless you. He takes the gold.
One for each ally. Take 1 gold coin to each of their families. Yes?
Oh, of course. That's very
Overhearing this.
thoughtful of
He's
you.
just gonna swipe the gold. Sire didn't say that. That's coffee's.
It's a dwarf. I mean, it depends on the lore you go with.
I think someone got interrupted. What was the next thing?
Yeah. Sorry for you being the sole survivor of this situation.
I'm live, aren't I?
Hands him a sack of gold. It's 50 gold.
Oh,
Take 10 for yourself and 10 to provide for the families of these fallen.
I'll
Be
do that.
60, by the way.
What'd you say?
That'd be 60 because there was 6 total.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
will.
Fine. 60 gold then.
6D gold. I will do that. Thank you. You just,
You're gonna be okay getting back by yourself.
I know the way, it says.
Tico climbs on the table and leans over to Nylet and goes, "You have money."
Yes, I have money.
That's a lot of money.
Out of character, you're
Well,
about to have a lot of money.
well, let's go get this thing turned in. Maybe this is not all for nothing.
Do I? He looks around. He's like, "Do I have permission to send for the bodies?"
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I got to take him up. Thank you.
Yeah, let the guard doc down there know.
Wow, why is that dot so big? What the hell?
Hey, Fluff.
Because
Yeah.
everything is scaled down, but those icons do not scale with us.
Yeah, it's coffee.
Did you happen to make a note of what kind of gemstones Zyra had gotten from the Frog Village?
Nah,
The
unless it was written down in my
bullywugs.
notes. Let me go look.
Yeah, because I wrote it down, but Roll20 ate it, so
Oh no.
yeah,
Oh, I
it's
got
20
the
is very
VOD
hungry.
somewhere. It wouldn't be too hard for me to find that in the VOD at some point, but not during this session.
if I remember, one was a fairly decent quality when she had it appraised. At least one. The rest of the crown was just kind of like garbage, and the cloak obviously was magical, but the gems were apparently good.
Is that I use the standard loot if it looks good, but I also mix in my own loot if I feel it needs more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. Nope, there was no in the standard loot. There's no gemstones. I made it the fuck up. So I do not remember. Sorry.
I'll find it out after this session.
Okay.
Okay.
I can pretty easily recognize when we went to get them appraised.
Yeah.
They were all heart of the ocean, worth 10,000 gold each.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, only if the Titanic has actually sank, which it has not yet.
Well, we were
It's
on
an
a
investment
boat
for the
that was
future.
sinking. Does that count for something?
Hey, let's go back to that boat and like paint over the sign and name it the Titanic.
Yeah, that guy walks into
It'll
this.
still be there, right? No, it's already sunk.
All right. What is our current course of action here?
We are
Turn on
delivering
this
Le Box.
thing.
All right. As you step off the boardwalk. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. There you go. What is? Did I make that or did you make that?
I made
What?
the
Oh,
thing.
it's a tensor disc. I was like, what is that?
Yeah. I don't know what it's actually colored like, but I mean, the glowy disc seemed right.
There you go.
It's usually slightly golden
As you
because
Oh.
wizards gotta be extravagant.
need more loots. As you walk off the
There you go.
boardwalk, you actually find what's his name? Verthag standing right here, waiting to greet you.
It's the hork.
Oh, you return from your
Oh,
adventure, he says.
it is.
We have.
That's uh the thing that you were sent out to get. He motions toward it.
The thing. So you don't know what it is either, huh?
He does not tell me everything.
Hmm. Man, if you saw the things that we did on that boat, you might understand what kind of answers we want to get about it.
Oh, I would imagine so, and well, I'll take it right to him. If you just give me the box.
Hmm.
No.
No, we're gonna take it to him
Yeah, we'd
ourselves.
rather hand it
No,
to
the
him.
master fell quite ill. He doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Oh,
He
shit.
wants to be
Yeah.
disturbed about this.
Wait.
Yeah, something's
Hmm.
not quite right. Actually, I think a
You
perception.
say ill.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Insight,
Um,
insight or perception.
you can roll insight for his intentions and perception to suss him out physically. Oh, you can roll both if you want. Yeah, no, this guy's acting way weirder than when you met him. And Nala, you notice the same sort of weird. He backs up a little as you approach him, but you notice the same sort of weird,
So we meet again.
shimmering. He kind of stammers and he's like, "The master will hear about this. You're not gonna get a single penny." And he just storms off.
Then we'll just keep the box.
Hmm.
Same shit the guy in the alleyway had.
What was? Describe.
We had someone in an alleyway near here try to get our attention, try to get information from us, trying to look like someone we knew, but it absolutely was not them. And I think that's the same person. They had the same thing going around them.
It's really funny. If they would just come to us directly as they are and just tell us what the hell they want, we'd probably be more willing to agree to it.
Eh,
Would you say Tico knows what disguise self is, Fluff?
With a 12, I'd say, since it's
It's
higher
a
than
first level spell.
yeah, first level spell, and 12 is higher than average. You have an idea that there are spells that can, to some, are effortless to cast that can change your entire physical appearance.
Hmm. Magic familiar. Very useful for infiltration, information gather.
wish I had a bit of that. Uh,
True.
that
It would have been better if they hadn't tried it again so soon.
Hmm.
yeah, it's only been like, gosh, a week, if that. I think I
Better use
forget something like
physicality.
that.
Tico has disguised itself several times. Tico knows how.
Hmm.
Tico is
Yeah,
proficient
Anyway.
in disguise kits.
Oh, nice. Damn, crazy. That
Anyway,
fucking
let's not
sucks.
draw any more attention than we need to. Let's get this thing moving.
Yeah, as you carry a
Mhm.
large, shiny, glittering box around on a magical disc
I
through
was just
a
gonna
crowd
say,
of
Yeah.
sailors who love nothing more than treasure.
I am
Yeah.
going to have Tico go down and grab a sheet,
Hmm.
come back
sheet?
and put it over it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh. just a just a floating sheet.
Yep.
That'll look normal.
I mean, at least people won't
Tico
see
will
what it
hop on
is.
it.
It's better than nothing.
Grab a couple broom handles, a couple brooms, stick them in there like cart shafts. It's just a magical floating cart.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It
sure.
is Tico's throne. Tico is all powerful kobold. Yes.
Well, let's make our way then.
Don't worry, the box is under the disc. Yeah, put googly eyes on it.
God.
Let's see. Let me trace your steps. You know, just for the sake of it. Let me get another perception
From
From all
everyone?
of us or
from
from one of us?
everyone.
Tico's too distracted being all powerful kobold.
Shiny.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Zyra is too distracted by admiring
Oops.
all powerful kobold.
You know
If
what?
this is to keep an eye out for people trying to approach us, that would be focusing a lot more. So,
Those
if this
rogue
calls for,
senses.
Yeah,
if this
you
calls for another dice, then
no, I'd say there are some people that are curious. One guy kind of comes up and was like, "Ooh." He approaches and he's like, "Ooh, looks like you guys found something.
Hmm.
What's in the box?"
the, the, the box.
Yeah, as you're
The
walking
box
through
is
the
hidden under a
streets.
sheet.
Well, it's box shaped. It's like tented. And he's like,
Yes, yeah.
he assumes it's a box. He doesn't know it's a box.
Zyra looks at him for a long time. She's like, "It's a kobold. You've never seen one before?"
No, the thing under it.
That's my chair.
Yeah, it's just a fancy chair. Yeah.
You ever need booster seat? Am short. Rude.
Just a fancy chair we found. He really likes it.
Kind of gives you a look. You know what? Actually,
I lean
for the
upward
fun of
to the
it.
guy straight to his ear and I'm like, it's something very dangerous that likes to eat very curious individuals.
He looks kind of scared for a moment. He's like, "Is it a chair, or is it a monster that wants to eat you?"
It's a chair that is a
You-
monster that wants to eat you.
You're not supposed to tell them it's a mimic.
Mimic, why would you carry such a
Oh,
thing through the town?
well, we couldn't leave it there.
I'm getting out of here. You didn't see him rush back off into the crowd.
And the owl finally gets a deception roll that actually would have made it. Yeah,
Tico's
also,
noting down, get mimic glue.
I did in fact put googly eyes on it.
Why is it
Googly
so-
Oh
mickeys.
boy.
All right, so we get to the mansion without much further mishap.
Yeah, just for the sake of. See, this looks about right. You would have past the Mariners Guild Hall. And this is still pretty late at night. So well, it's more in the, I'd say, the 6 to 7 p.m. range. So the guild hall is still pretty well lit. It's got lights on. Sorry. You just, through the windows, you catch a glimpse of Welgar speaking to some others. He doesn't seem to notice you. You go up the incline, which isn't a problem because the disc floats along with you. And past Winston's store. Some other various houses.
Hey.
And yeah, you make it to the Aubrek Manor. Right over here.
Tico here first.
In fact, actually, you don't even have to put your token there. I'll just drag you over.
Ah, that's a big muff.
Yay.
There are googly eyes on the disc.
You just now noticed?
Yeah, I was looking at the giant map. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the thing is under it.
It's even lined up with the chest.
Perfect.
Actually, is that a door, or is that just a bay window? That is a door.
That's a door.
Okay.
That's
There's
a
a door.
All right. You see a large glass door in front of you.
I push open the door.
Well, it's locked.
Fancy digs.
I
won't
repeat,
be for
I
long.
push open the door.
The paladin wants to
Shattering of
push open the
glass is
door.
heard.
The
You break your oath and the window.
the mansion also looks kind of grody. The bushes are overgrown. It's kind of getting kind of dirty. The glass is well kept at least, but it looks like it hasn't been upkept very well.
I guess he's not had any gardeners or butlers to sort things out for a while.
No money. Or not here.
I mean, why would he lead us to a wrong location if he wants us to deliver the box?
This is the place he told you to go.
I attempt to push open the door.
I mean, it's locked, so
Daryl will try knocking on the door.
I was gonna say you could try, the age-old technique of knocking.
Careful. Don't say that around a wizard because they will actually cast knock.
I know.
And then all of
actually
China will know
have
we're
knock.
here.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting knock, but I don't have it yet.
Oh man, little reminding me of
Things we
the.
don't have yet.
I think only me and Alice Dance know of this one so far. Siegfried might know, but the old Spoonie videos, the Bardic knock. Did you know that one?
Yes.
The Bardic knock.
Challenging the D&D nerd to know about D&D things.
Well, it was a door that was closed, and the party was agonizing over what to do with it. And the bard was like, "I cast Bardic
Yeah,
knock,"
thanks.
and everyone's like, "What is that?" He just goes up and knocks on the door, and the enemy opens it like, "Hello."
It's so good.
But the perspective is weird because like this guy's standing inside, but it's outside because of perspective. But yeah, he opens the door. He's like, "Oh, hello! I see you have returned. What news do you bring?"
More
You
than
were
news.
impersonated.
Excuse
We
me?
wish to speak with the master of the house, please.
Ah, yes. I will notify the master right away.
Hmm.
He goes off.
By the way, our I let in my size, they're reversed.
Anyway, I dragged you over from the boat, so whatever you had on the boat.
Yes, when you resized me back then, it was made too small.
Oh, okay.
Tico big.
Now I'm even smaller.
All right, what size should you guys be?
I'm regressing to actual moth size.
Well,
I
there
don't
is a
care.
grid on.
I know my size, so I don't.
Ah,
So that's what it meant.
Nyla
gave
is
me-
a kaiju.
It gave me a warning.
damn
It's
it.
like something went wrong. Please refresh it, and I just hit dismiss. Well, I guess I have to refresh.
Something
Well,
went wrong.
I consumed the world. My bad.
I was like, I'll just dismiss
Saltmarsh
it.
is
It did not like
absolutely
that.
flattened under the weight of
Turkey
this
would be
giant
very
red
proud
panda.
of me.
You've heard of rocks fall, everyone dies. Nylet falls, everyone dies.
I pressed Control Z. I cannot. I
fell
have to
down.
actually.
Nylet fell down.
I shall hug the world.
You know what? I'm just gonna delete and drag a new token.
Yeah.
Actually, you have to drag a new token because if I do it, you can't control it. Unless I can fix that somewhere.
Lands on top of Queek.
You can fix it by the instructions I gave you before that assigns the token
Oh,
a default
okay.
token. It'll
My
let them
bad.
control it.
I should probably read that a lot more.
Something for after
Controlled by-
streaming.
Okay. What if
It's a tool for
you know
later.
what? What if I do this? Can you control that one? I just no.
I cannot.
Huh. Okay.
Well, we all know how big we are character-wise,
Yeah,
so I
no.
don't think rescaling is a thing. Needing to be a thing.
Tico
Okay, anyway.
Colossal.
Anyway,
I want to bring the disc
So-
inside before we get curious people.
Goes back and
wanting
he's like,
to
"The master
touch
will
it."
see you now. Please have a seat."
Tico looks
Where?
around.
Where?
Yeah,
Follow
I was
me.
just gonna say where.
Actually, he's at the head of the table here. I see a nice long dining room. It's only got one setting on it because only one person's eating, but we come
I
inside.
sit on the table,
On the table.
cross-legged.
he does
Don't,
this.
don't
Oh,
do that.
oh,
It's rude.
Tico is taking the chair.
I am
Nyla,
small.
taking the
what is
chairs
with
and
you and tables? Come
Chair's
on.
too tall. I'm small.
Did ask for a book or something. I don't know. Fuck.
I will. You guys.
You realize people eat off that, right? Nobody wants to eat your butt hair. Get off the table.
Sitting on.
Get off the table.
I
Can I get
believe.
something to boost me up, please?
I believe your owl friend has some sense, says the the Albrecht.
Tico will stop trying to take a chair.
Would you guys like a meal? You guys, are you hungry at all?
Yes.
Of it.
Would you like some refreshments? What can I get you?
If you have any fruit,
Or
I would care for some. But I understand if you are not currently stocking it at the moment.
See
It
what
is,
I have.
after all, the wrong season.
Oh.
Shrimp and ale, please, and maybe
This is-
$5 to sit on to boost me up above the table.
I'll go check our stock. And he retreats.
glancing at the googly eyes on the disc. The fuck? It looks like a duck now.
Damn it.
A very happy duck.
Oh wait, is the sheet? Hold on, is the sheet still on the thing?
Yeah.
He looks over
Probably
expectantly.
would've.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
That
It is
the
what you think it
thing.
is.
Hey, I see it.
It is yours.
If you are content that it is a good time to reveal it. I'm afraid a couple people caught sight on the way here.
He looks around.
Not of the box, just suspicious of us.
Yes, yes. Something like this would attract great attention. Or I did not do his voice. But doesn't matter. Yeah, something like this attract great attention. How many saw you?
Well, we had someone attempt to impersonate your servant in order to get it to us. So someone knew it was coming. They were ready for it. But of course, we didn't give it to them, or we wouldn't be here now.
Roll insight on that
Other
one.
than that, one. Oh, okay. Other than that, only one person showed particular interest, and at that point, the box was covered.
Wow.
Well, roll 20.
Yeah, he's
Kismet says no.
for Queek and Zyre. It looks like he's trying to keep it together, and all I can tell you, he was like really pissed at that information. Ellen, he says.
Yeah, it's pretty likely to be Gellin.
Mm-hmm.
He's always
Same guy
been
that tried to deceive us a while
always been
ago.
trying to sabotage my business. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the one who set this one on astray. The boat.
I suppose we should
It
talk
wouldn't
about what was
surprise
on
me
that
either,
boat.
but I don't think he expected what happened.
He comes back with a plate of like some water, a pitcher of water, a pitcher of ale. Here's a little plate of fruit. Like he had a few laying around, and then just some meat and some bread and some cheese. Looks like they're eating kind
Zyra
of light.
Yeah, Zyra takes like 1 or 2 pieces of fruit and passes the plate to Nala.
And he looks back at you guys. He's like, considering the circumstances, you wouldn't mind if he makes the zone again, would you?
Yes, at least you're asking this time.
For our protection.
I'm all right with it.
Pico
Yeah,
tells no
oh.
lies.
Looking at the spell and seeing what the range of it is. Oh, 15-foot radius. Oh, right. It's useless here because it's a planet-sized map.
Well, there's a grid already. It's very
The
faint.
grid is probably not to scale.
Mm,
I mean,
as
it
I don't
is.
think.
So,
Well,
yeah.
the thing is, these chairs are spaced 10 feet apart.
Yeah, it's got
Which is to
some.
say, if you stretched out your arms on both sides and the person next to you did, you would not meet in the middle.
That'd be
I'll say this
about
much.
15 feet. So,
Yeah.
Zone of Truth would fill this entire room anyway.
oh, well, it says a 15-foot radius sphere.
Oh, 15-foot radius?
Yeah, that's what it says on the page.
So it would be 6 squares worth.
Well, this would be a 15-foot radius. So, yeah, 6 across. So, yeah, there you go. That's about it.
So
Yeah,
It
radius
it
is
can
half of
include
the
everyone.
diameter.
So, unless you choose to fail it, make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma?
Nala has no reason to lie, so she doesn't try to resist it.
Yeah, Queek will accept it. So, if you're trying to resist it, you can
Really?
roll. Yep.
You know, dang
Oh.
well, Tico is very bad at lying to begin with.
So,
The only person Tico can deceive is themselves.
So Zyra can. No one else can willingly lie. Zyra can willingly lie, but they know she failed. He just sort of like gives a glance over at you, and you can You know he can tell. And he's like,
Zyra shrugs. She's like, it's not personal. I just don't surrender my will easily. It's a wizard thing.
fair enough. They're clean, he says. Ah, very well. So, how should I put this? Just for safety, none of you are imposters. None of you work for Gellin. None of you are trying to rip me off.
I'm insulted by the accusation. By the question.
We have worked for Gellin in the past, but we are not working for him now.
Go is
That's right.
unaffiliated.
All right. Now, Albrecht, if you would, he takes the sheet off. Lugs the thing over. Oh, it's just as heavy as I remember.
Don't mind the googly eyes. Our rogue has a sense of humor.
Just a little fun. All right. Didn't do anything to it.
Believe me, after the journey we've had, a little fun is necessary.
Oh, right. Hold on. While I do this, waves his hand over and says, "Till the various," and it sproink pops open and takes it off,
Huh?
and then he starts taking out. It's just stacks and stacks of papers, scrolls. It's basically entirely
Documents.
papers and scrolls and notes, and he starts arranging them in stacks.
Hmm.
And he looks
Legal
absolutely
keys.
delighted.
Looking kind of perturbed. We risked our lives for
They
paper.
are legality keys, essentially. They will give him power in ways that weapons would not necessarily.
Ah, this one is smart, he says, pointing at Nala. Deeds, promissory notes, titles, loans, securements, liens, all manner of legal and, well, yes, legal. There is nothing illegal here. And it's a zone of truth. So he can't say that. Or he can't lie about that. Basically,
Oh, I see.
So it would have done us no good to even have tried to open it in the first place, despite our
Well,
curiosity.
no. We would have found out that there was nothing dangerous to the common people of Saltmarsh within it. But since we found out
True.
anyway,
yes, they're all banknotes and deeds and things of that nature, bonds.
I am curious if you know what happened on that boat
I do not.
before we got there. It seems whatever crew was on there got tainted by something rather awful.
Oh. And the ship's captain.
There was no one left there aside from someone. Actually, there was only one person.
two
I don't know who they
two
were
people.
though. Two?
I think there was two, wasn't there?
Well, there
It
was
was just the
only
one guy chanting, and there was a bunch of
one
ghouls.
distinct person that you could pick out of a crowd. The rest were either those ghouls or amassed into a flesh glob.
Oh, there
Yeah.
was one skeleton in the pantry, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
about it.
but he was a skeleton.
There was
Well, I
only
mean, he
one
was a
person
person.
I mean, but that's
alive.
true.
So basically, one individual, but they were long gone anyway, considering that they were corrupted by whatever tainted that ship.
Oh, what did he look
Two
like?
individuals that were long gone, technically.
That we knew of, yes.
It is less likely that individual was tainted by something on ship. Individual was already tainted. That kind of magic, Tico knows, is willing participant.
Forgive me for asking,
Individual was half orc.
And on top of that,
but
during a
roll
little
another.
scuffle with the Battle of the Void
Give
creature,
another
lost
insight.
five
Insight.
lost five
Yeah.
people.
Oh,
Tico
damn!
don't know shit.
Nala and
Yeah,
Queeg.
but
The instant you say half
yeah.
orc, he just like glad he wasn't holding something because he'd probably drop it. He's like this.
Which one?
Oh, birth egg.
Yeah.
The other half orc. And I guess
Yes.
Aubrek looks a little disheartened too. And he says, "Oh, that would probably be Krell Grog, the captain of the Emperor of Waves." And then Vertheg,
Empress.
Empress. No, it was the Emperor.
No, it was the Empress of the Sea or Empress of the Waves. That was the name of the ship.
It was the Emperor
All
of the
ships are
Waves.
female. All ships are female.
Okay, fine, Empress of the Waves. But as he's like, Krell Grog, he was a good man. And then from Aubrek, or from Vertheg, he says, "My brother."
Sorry for your loss.
We too lost a few people back during the trip there
Well,
and after.
to tell you the truth, I'd already let go, to be honest, but hearing him brought up like this, it's like I lost him again.
There's certainly nicer ways to go.
Tell me, what happened to him?
He was when we found him, he was in the process of casting a spell to summon a void creature of some sort, saying that it was too late. He was gone, I'm sorry to say.
I'd say that's not like him, but considering the zone, I know you couldn't lie about it. I don't know if I want to believe.
Thank you for the follow. What?
Also, thank you, Alice Dance. He's not that kind of thief.
Sorry, what was the last thing you said, Fluff?
He's like, I'd accuse you of lying, but we can't do that right now given the zone.
Hmm.
So I'm not quite sure what to think. I'd say he wasn't that kind of person. And he wasn't. Something must have happened. He was one of the best captains out there.
Tico understands the allure of power can sometimes corrupt the hearts of many. You say, not that kind of person. Individuals seemed very intent on giving life up to new master.
Tico, I don't think that's a proper time to discuss that.
No, he's right.
Although, to be fair, they were locked in a hold with no way out. At that point, I imagine anybody would pray to somebody for rescue.
You're not wrong. There was only one way out of that place, and it was barred from the outside. Hmm.
It may not have been them in the way that you knew them. You know that bad situations can make people do things they would not do otherwise. I'm sure you have experienced something similar. Not personally, but you've seen it in other people.
Yes. I also know in my rudimentary study, there are things that can make you act against your will.
Zyra nods knowingly.
I have no
And I was glancing him.
no choice but to assume he was acting against his own will.
That kind of magic never makes one take own life. Not like that. Would have to be something worse.
That
Some
you may
something
simply
more
have not
powerful.
encountered such magic capable of doing it yet. But there is magic that can do that.
Chico tilts their head. Chico does not know about high level spells.
Zyra does, though.
Never find out.
It doesn't even take magic to brainwash someone. I would know that.
Well, at least in
I
the
should-
end, you got what you wanted. Your power back.
Yes, these will do quite nicely. I can begin my trading empire again.
I take it'll take a while for us to get our compensation.
Well, a trip to the treasury, at the very least. I don't have the... What was it? 10,000?
Yes.
12.
No, 12,000.
It
Ah,
was
It was
12,
enough
yeah.
for everybody in the party to get exactly 1,000. Or 2,000,
Though,
excuse me.
thanks to that trip, we're down a person.
But
Not
we
that
also
we would
gained a
want
person.
less.
right.
I guess we had Tico before we left.
Yeah, we had Deco before we
Yes.
left.
Well, I don't have 12,000 in liquid to give you right now. However, these will easily cover once I visit the treasury. You have my word. In the zone of truth, I will pay you.
Hmm.
Of course you will. I believe you.
Although technically you wouldn't know if he also succeeded and is now lying, but that's another story.
Hmm.
To be honest, I mean, like, just out of in meta, considering what we went through to get this damn thing, he'd better pay or he'll
Yeah.
experience what it's like to have 5 angry party members.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't get to hear the thought, but Nala is
It's like,
just
bitch, you
thinking
you
about
can't buy
everything
enough
she could
guards to
do.
protect you.
Well, you can always send Tico with about, I don't know, 100 bombs to level this entire place. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Chico already took note of all the weak points in the building.
Bitch, I'm gonna have fireball in a couple sessions at least, so you better pay.
Mm. You know, it's just going over it in her mind, saying the same thing she said before. It'll be the first time I've had to sneak into some rich bastard's place.
In her mind or out
That's
Well,
loud?
it.
now
This guy hates Gellin. We hate
In
Gellin.
mind.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He's
no.
gonna be a friend.
Yeah.
Well, at least this time it won't be a rogue that gets captured and we have to pay to free them.
That's cold.
Zyra takes one of the
Yeah.
fruit that she has and she just chucks it at Nyla's head.
Also, thank you, Mr. Ink, for
Hey.
the follow.
Even though we didn't
Chico's going
actually
to try
say it
to
in
grab it.
character.
Chico's going to try to intercept it.
Well,
All right. Let me see.
Be an attack roll.
sleight of hand, probably.
Or,
attack.
It's
you're throwing it at someone. So it'd
Yeah,
be
D20 plus dex.
yeah.
Yeah, basically, since it's an improvised weapon attack.
Okay.
This is the second time had something thrown at
17,
my
18, 19.
Tico lands on their butt,
Go.
missing it.
and that goes straight through his AC. That says.
Well deserved, I guess.
Yeah, it
And Tico,
was.
stop making a fool of yourself as I picked them up and set them back down on the ground.
Tico don't
Oh,
like wasted food.
We should ask the gravekeeper.
It wasn't wasted. It was a very necessary action.
We should ask the gravekeeper when we get a chance. Praise their sweet put to rest.
True.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, among the guards, we lost all but one. And, of course... Shoot! I can't think of his name.
Wolgar?
Wolgar?
Wolgar, yeah. And, of course, Wolgar made it.
Yeah.
We also lost one of our own, unfortunately.
As
Oh,
I said.
I think you mentioned that, says Albrecht. You also suffered a loss.
It wasn't even to the boat either. It was to creatures that were seemingly following the same thing as the people on the boat.
Oh. So
A
sorry.
wagon.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
The
Looks
thing
like-
is, they didn't even seem interested in your box.
Mhm.
It was just there.
Looks like we've all suffered some losses.
Hmm.
Well,
Anyway.
as uncomfortable as everything has fulfilled, you got your notes. We fulfilled our mission.
Oh.
We should be on our way then.
Since you've,
Eh,
well,
treasury.
not to put it lightly, restored my entire fortune, put me back in business, and basically saved my old life, you're welcome to stay here anytime you wish. I have plenty of rooms. They might be a bit dusty. I haven't had cleaners here in a very long time. But that'll change. That'll change.
Looks through a window. Yeah, I mean,
We may take you up on that offer.
a
It'd be
comfortable
nice to.
bed would be nice.
As a sign of politeness.
It would be nice to not be on the boat for a while.
As a sign of good faith, Vertheg takes away the zone of truth. Your return to your normal truths. Well, it's not a demand, merely an offer. Or rather, an open offer. My house is yours.
Well, it would be nice to be off that rocking boat for a while. Might
Tico
as
is
well.
homeowner.
We still need to clean up the place too, the boat. After all of that that happened.
Yeah, the blood trail, that's the Hogwin guts.
The smell of corpses.
Yeah, the corpses that have been sitting there for a couple of days.
Your offer is very kind. Would you mind if I at least accepted it for a few days?
Anytime you
No,
wish.
Don't
I'm
get
Feel
sorry, what
free.
did he say?
He says, anytime you wish.
Feel free?
Feel free.
Okay.
My home is yours.
Thank you.
He has
Looks
said the
so.
wrong words in front of Tico.
Uh-oh.
I lean over and I'm like,
She-
I would refrain from saying words like that because that cobalt will literally make claim
Yeah,
to this place.
He
Yeah,
takes things very literally.
kind of goes.
Kiko struggles with the language a little bit, so
He kind of goes pale for a moment.
it's
He's like,
better not to be vague and only very specific about what you mean. when it comes
noted.
to him.
Okay.
He seems to have run off already.
Oh,
You just hear an
boy.
echo from the foyer of Tico going, Tico homeowner!
I just picture him like
Oh
pulling up
boy.
the corner of the rug and rolling himself up in it.
Tico rolled.
That's exactly what he does.
Oh
And
boy.
looks up. I'm gonna have to get some of your prior servants' cleaning gear. I tend to take higher places to rest. She's looking up at the rafters.
Yeah, there's
I don't think your
there's a lot of
folks are
cobwebs
gonna be
up
able to get
there.
up there easily. I don't think your folks would get up there very easily unless you have very dedicated ones.
Maid Nala. No, it
Hmm.
Madras
I,
on
I have
Nala.
to draw that at some point.
it
Not
has
a maid
been
dress, Nala.
quite a while. Yeah, there's a bunch of cobwebs up there, and it's starting its radical transformation into a haunted house.
I get the half orc's attention.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Vertheg. Here, I'll put it in chat. What the hell?
Ah, Anteg. Do you mind making a run for me? Well, and I guess that for the crew to see if we can get some crew to clean our ship for us, and then have them send the bill.
Oh, that'd be quite trivial. I still have, even if I haven't spent money in the sector in a while, I still have all my connections.
Preferably someone who's dealt with combat remains.
Oh, that. Hmm. Yes, there would be a special hazard cleaning fee, but
Hmm.
easy enough.
For that
I'm just saying.
value.
I'm just saying if there's any crews they have down there that cleans ships,
Yes,
would be
easy
nice
enough.
because very
So,
much appreciated.
just as a reminder, I believe you stated that the remaining dwarf was going to send for
Yeah,
someone to pick up
that's
the
what. Yeah,
bodies.
that's yep.
So those won't be there. And I was saying, before the cleaning happens, we should contact the gravekeeper around here so we can get one for Raisler.
I guess that would probably be wise.
Than throwing her overboard, thinking that she's just refuse.
No, they would be quite differential with that. Or rather, they would defer to you.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Also, within the bounds of a city, it's generally frowned upon to just chuck corpses overboard.
Yes. The most they would do is notify the guards, and the guards would notify you.
Yeah, fair enough. Shouldn't be any others, though. Yeah. Hmm.
Sorry again
Maybe
about
my
your
Well,
brain
look at
did.
me.
companion.
I should... See it?
I was like, sorry again about your
Just trying to pick.
companion.
Hmm.
She was a surprisingly effective. She was a good companion. Zyra's trying not to get emotional about it. She's been very, cautious. She was.
No, it is not hiding it well at all. Her antennae are back, and she's just elbows on table, chin on hands, looking glum.
Only if I was powerful enough to do resurrection.
That's the thing. You can wait. Paladins can do that. She looks up curiously.
More than paladins, it's a very expensive spell, very difficult to pull off, but it is possible.
Hmm. Uh,
I only knew of one that could do it back in my old order.
And the problem is that it's usually on a time limit, unless you are using the most
hmm.
powerful spells. And I am nowhere near that level myself either.
Then let's not worry about
Not
it
that I
for
like
now.
to
Then
admit that any spell is beyond me.
I mean, everyone's got something to learn.
It's true.
Anyway, we shall disperse then.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, welcome back, Evoken. Yes, you are free to walk about the map. You want to know what I find rather interesting?
Hmm.
What's that?
Look at the direction of these shadows. This one and this one. They're like opposite. And then you have this one and this one.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't actually make much
So
sense.
this one makes sense because, up here you have this and you have this and you have this.
Oh yeah.
So why do you have this? And then when you have these?
I think when they built the map, they created one side, mirrored it, and did the touch ups and all the
Actually,
internal
you might
stuff.
not be wrong.
I know why it's like that. There's a second layer right here. This is the top of
Hmm.
the mansion.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess suppose you're right, because yeah.
Oh
Like I
yeah,
said, I've seen this map before.
I've played these games before.
that and like the line is softer on the left one. So yeah.
It's this one. This one is the
Anyway,
original map. This one is the new map.
I suspect that this is around the time that Nylet needs to get going.
I mean, that is not relevant at the time, considering I don't have work anymore. So if we want to continue, we
Oh,
can. If we want to
Oh,
I mean, yeah, you
that
guys are
end it
free to.
is
here, then
unfortunate news. Sorry to
Aw.
hear that.
I will admit I don't have the next quote unquote adventure planned, but there's plenty of stuff around the town you guys can do if you want to keep going.
Chico does want to find a particular person.
Yeah, you can also visit the Gravekeeper. Let's see, or anything else you can think of. Also, whenever you go to bed next, you can level up to 5.
Yay!
oh,
So there you go.
Fireball time.
I had to
Flashbang
kill
time.
a fucking darkspawn dragon for it. And a gibbering beast.
Yeah.
And several ghouls and shadows. And a bunch of Sahagwen.
It's true, but we don't level up by monster experience. We level
I
up by
know,
story milestone.
I'm being
Oh.
silly. We've already
Come to
been over
speak of
that
it,
several
the
times.
shadows in this house are a little odd too.
Yeah.
Like this one by the front door. Shouldn't the windows also be letting in light? Maybe
Yep.
they're just really dirty.
Yep.
The statues as well.
Yeah, the statue.
Those were made
It was
before
kind of mirrored now, wasn't it?
Actually, they're not even mirrored. Look at the actual shadow shapes of the two statues.
Huh.
That's
Well, it was a
why
free map,
that
so
was
we
my
don't
only
question the
wrong.
light. Also,
Yeah.
interestingly,
Are
if
those-
you, huh?
I was gonna say, are those statues like duck people?
I don't know. But if you,
That's a good question.
but like, if you look up here, you got the shadow pointing this way, and you got the light streaming in this way.
Light sources are a suggestion.
Exactly. Hello, Minky Man.
Light is an enigma. Anyway. Unless you have a character to play for the Gravekeeper, which I wouldn't put it past you. It'd probably be a
Actually, yes.
not.
It's the priest of Procan.
Oh no.
Is it? Do they
Nope.
have the same place?
I think the graves are all in by the church, right?
Oh yeah, true.
No, it's not them
You're
either.
not wrong.
Oh.
I mean, there is a dude in there. Specific.
It's not Winston, is it? It's be like, hey, you got a dead guy.
Oh no.
No, I'm imagining the guy from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, he's his
I mean,
own. He's
Craig
his own
does
person.
kind of look like Dampe,
Mm.
like a young Dampe.
He has his own person, his own personality, plot hooks, and everything.
Goddamn. Well, that is probably going to take a while to RP through, so.
Yeah, you can do it next week if you wish.
Yeah.
We can say this is a nice fitting end of
Might be a good
session
idea.
and level you up.
This is really a good stopping point.
Yeah.
It'll give us a chance to level up to 5 and I can pick my spells. Ooh, I get to pick some good spells.
I get
Fireball's
to take
banned.
half damage. Auto reaction.
Is it?
No.
It doesn't matter. There are enough destructive spells without fireball.
Lightning bolt.
You can't ban the entire wizard list.
I know. Ooh, Queek gets a new psionic discipline, and her limit goes up to 5, which is the wizard's version of level 3 spells.
Mm-hmm. Fireball is banned, Fluff. I'm just kidding.
And your proficiency bonus goes up, by the way, which I think it accounts for automatically as long as you
Yay.
coded it right.
Yeah, as long as you just put your thing as level 5. Yeah, level 5. Then it should automatically boost your proficiency.
Look what I get.
Flashbang.
Flashbang! Throwing a
I was gonna
flashbang!
flash
Good.
dance, but
Flashbang
you
out!
know, flash
Good.
dance.
Oh, it did actually change. Nice.
Smoke!
Oh no, that would be terrible. Oh, that would
Wait.
be so terrible.
I
What?
have a 9 in
Taking
perception.
animate dead, reanimate Braceler.
Oh.
Do we have to put her in the
God.
ground? She could be so useful this way. Just kidding.
That's
I
some
won't do that,
necromancer
neither
shit.
will Zyro. Yeah.
So
Well, I had considered leaning into necromancy spells for Zyra, but it didn't turn out that way in character, so.
Yeah, no, if you did do that, Nala will be putting her aside her fear of fire. But anyway, so hit dice.
And now she can actually do warding glyphs.
They got the average.
I prepared exploding runes.
oh, right. That's just default. My bombs have more overall damage.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, Fluff, I misunderstood the bomb thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I hit a target with a bomb, they take the damage. They don't have to make a saving throw from that. But everything within the radius will take half damage if they fail the saving throw.
Oh.
So
Neat.
basically, let's say I do 10 damage to a target, and everything
torturing
around
the
it,
entire mansion.
everything around it needs to make a dex save, and anything that fails will take 5 fire damage. but the main target always takes 10.
I
Or
see.
the amount that's rolled. So it's not a throw and then everything takes saves. It's a throw and hit with a byproduct of targeting things around it, which makes more sense. Hey, I can scream 3 more times now.
Yay!
Don't mind the 4d8s. I was just seeing. I was getting a feel for what that would look like
Yeah.
for a spell.
Totally not just burning down the entire mansion.
No, it was life transference. Zyro would be
Oh.
giving up that kind of hit points and doubling it and handing it to someone else
Wow.
Damn. That
if she took that spell.
wouldn't have much health left afterwards.
It's true, 23 and 21 would definitely drain a good deal of her hit points, but it would be 46 and 42 hit points to someone else. But we do have a lot of healers, come to think of it, so it's not really necessary.
We have 2 half
I
healers.
just, yeah, that makes a whole healer.
True.
Technically, Queek heals too, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So that's 3 half healers. That's a healer and a half.
She took psionic restoration. Mend wounds. As an action, you can spend psi points to restore hit points. To any creature you touch,
Woohoo.
1d8 per psi point.
So when it comes to find steed, what would you allow?
Anything you want to summon, because it's a very cool spell. Do you have it yet? I
got a
I
little
actually
two
looked at
paladin
Find
spells,
Steed for
right?
my bard with her cross-class features.
I mean, what exactly would you allow?
What level is Find Steed? Level 2, and you get your level 2 spells. Okay. Let me read the thing. Find Steed. You summon a spirit that
It
assumes the
gives
form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a long-lasting bond with it. Steed takes on a form that you choose: warhorse, pony, camel, elk, or mastiff. Your DM might allow other animals. Oh yeah, there you go.
That's why I asked. What
All
would
right,
you
what are you
allow?
trying to do?
Find
lesser
giant red
dragon.
panda. A lesser dragon? Like a drake?
Yeah, lesser dragon.
Could you ride one of those? I mean, it would give you flying, which probably would not work.
Yeah, I don't think its goal is to allow you to
Things-
fly.
Well, things like drakes, like ambush drakes and guard drakes, don't have flight, and they're frequently used as mounts for kobolds.
I'm sure someone has answered this. Should I allow a flying steed?
No. Flying steed is only reserved for
That's fine,
some
greater steed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one can give you a Pegasus, which is fucking cool.
There's something else to consider too, Nylet, before you feel too bad about it. If you can fly, they will target your steed, and when their steed gets despawned, because it is only a mount and does not have the hit points that you need, you will
It
fall.
takes a while to summon it, and fall.
Not just that, you will fall, and when you fall, you will take damage.
A lot of it.
Okay, would you allow a giant red panda?
Sure. Actually, you know
So
what?
I have a question
What?
for synergy. Which of these do you think would cater better for the party thematically? Cold, holy, acid, or chaos, or a quiet bomb?
I don't know. I think
This is for anyone to answer.
everyone has a different aspect. Like Nyla would be holy, hand or fire. Nala would be shadow. Queek is psychic. Zyra's arcane.
What are we these things for?
I'm getting a new bomb recipe, and I want to make some. I want to choose something that helps the
Synergistic.
party more than anything.
Oh, you're looking to
Okay, why am
cover
I
up like
shadow?
disadvantages? I was just saying like theme,
Uh,
like themes, not that you are a shadow.
Yeah.
Mm.
So if I take something like impact bomb, it pushes targets away from the impact of the blast.
Yeah.
But if I take incendiary bomb, which is a Molotov, I can set things on fire and it keeps burning.
Oh.
Well, until the end of my next turn, but it does create area. Alternatively, I could have a laughing gas bomb, which is basically it's the same as
Thinking cloud.
no, the laughter
Tasha's
stuff.
hideous laughter.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yes, where it knocks them prone.
Amazing. And you know what? Since Queek can fly, Nala can fly, Zyra can fly. Well, I guess Tico can't fly, but since you were the only one that can't fly, if you want a mount that you can summon that can fly, it wouldn't break anything because everyone can fly anyway.
Except
Well, there's a
for
difference. We
Nyla.
fly in order to prevent being damaged.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, the Fine Steed is only a CR 1/2, so it could probably be killed in one hit if you're trying to combat with it.
Which is dangerous.
Yeah, imagine
Mhm.
you're 60 feet up and your Fine Steed gets hit by an arrow, goes poof. Now you're 60 feet up with no flying.
Yeah.
And you don't have slow fall like wizards do.
Mm-hmm. And not all wizards have slow fall either,
Yep.
but they do have the ability to learn feather fall. So there's that.
So
Well,
if
I
So there
mean,
I
it
mean,
says you can use them in combat.
you
yeah,
can,
you can
but
use them
there's
in combat,
risks.
but they have hit points that are like bullshit.
Yeah,
Mm.
like it says you could find a pony. Let me bring up a pony. Hit points
Also, how
7. No,
What's the
hit points
AC on a
11.
pony as well?
10 AC, 11 hit
Well,
points.
I
That
was
means that
thinking like a giant red panda would have the same stats as a, I don't know, a bear.
You can only do a CR up to 1/2. They're not for combat. So if you'd have to scale the stats back. It's a limitation. You can only imbue it with so much magic. When you're stronger and you can
yeah,
do
it's
Find
not a
Greater Steed, you
real
can
red
imbue
panda.
more magic into it. Yeah, it wouldn't be a red panda. It would be your magic's interpretation of a red panda given solid form.
Yeah, so it's not like the toad that
Uh,
the bullywog was on, because that was an actual toad.
Yeah.
okay. I'll have to think on this a bit more then.
Yeah, sure. And you
Hmm.
can probably change it every time you summon.
I already sorted out all my level
so
5
what's the
stuff.
limit on the challenge rating, Fluff?
1/2, I believe.
1/2.
Well,
Half of what?
I mean,
all the
based on
examples, well,
reskinning,
it doesn't say what it is, but every single one it lists are 1/2 or lower. 1/2 is the highest it gives you in the stock example.
so if we were to reskin something, the giant badger would probably be the closest thing to a red panda.
Yeah.
Is it literally half of a challenge level or half of something else?
CR is
One
weird.
half challenge.
Yeah, 1/2 challenge.
1/2 CR. Yeah.
CR is
1/2
weird.
challenge rating.
I didn't know that you could
Basically,
even go below 1.
Oh yeah,
so
1/8.
There
the
are things
way,
with 0 CR.
yeah, so the way that challenge rating works is that's the amount of adventures it works for. So CR 1/2 means 2 of them are valid for a party of 4 level 1s.
Yep. 1/8 means 1-on-1. Maybe.
Basically.
No,
Yeah.
that'd be 1/4, wouldn't it? No.
No,
Yeah.
1/4 is 1-on-1.
So 1/8 would be 2-on-1. And I think 1/8 is the smallest you can go, right?
Other
No,
than
they have
CR0.
challenge rating zeros.
Well, other than CR0, which is like a spider you step on. Swish.
Hey, those spiders can still kill a wizard.
Poisonous spider.
Don't ask me how I know this.
Oh
I may have made mistakes as an early DM.
no.
All of Watley's forms are CR zeros as well.
Oh yeah, true.
That doesn't mean that he's helpless. He
Yeah,
just needs a little boost from
exactly.
Zyra to be useful.
And he was used in combat once to deliver a dragon's breath, and then the vampire swatted him once and he died.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's the reality of being a CR0 creature. That said,
And
one
I
half
assume
does have Black Bear, which is AC 11 and 19 hit points. That's about what you could expect.
That's
so I
yeah, that's a
assume
lot.
Bim's is 0 or half.
Actually, let me check.
So they do have that poison stab, but they only have
He's a
7
1/4.
health. Oh Jesus!
He's got 7 hit points and a 13 AC.
Man, we need to boost him up a bit so it could actually help out without being in danger of dying at the slightest whim.
That's why he runs every time
Bims?
there's combat.
We
Yeah,
should get him a
yeah, no.
tiny little set of armor.
Yeah.
That's why
I
to
have
get him to
decided on my
try to
bomb.
sting the vampire, he had to do an animal handling because he didn't even want to. You had to convince him.
Hmm. Yeah, so. Well, fun session. I'm glad we made it through that with minimal
Yeah.
loss, all things considered.
Yeah, that was
Yep,
great.
we're
I'll-
going to be rich.
Man,
Yes.
you did
I'm just gonna
you did
have
pretty
to
good.
sit and decide about that.
My nightmare scenario was the dragon getting the lift on everyone, or at least all the melee, and then getting like a max roll and everyone failing on the slam down, just wiping out the party.
What was the dice on that?
It was 3d8 plus 6. It was a
Maybe
max
it's,
of 30.
30 max. That was my entire health bar at the time,
Yeah.
minus this temporary health.
Yeah, so do
I
that,
had
and then just go
29
around
left.
picking off all the people who are at like 5 HP.
And does it take into account fall damage at all?
Oh yeah, you're
Or
right.
is
I
that
should have
just
rolled fall damage.
ignored? Please
Depends
don't.
on how high up you are. Fall damage starts at a certain height.
Yeah, what's that height? Because it brought us up to 20 feet.
You're right. I just assumed the 5d8 plus or the 3d8 plus 6 was the fall damage.
It's a good question. You might want to look into that.
Because it was accelerating you with
Maybe it
gravity.
That would have been the fall damage if it's greater than the fall damage roll. You wouldn't take that and the slam down damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because it only impacts you
When
once.
does fall damage start?
Like,
I think it starts at like or anything over 10 feet.
yeah, 10 feet. And then every 10
gosh.
feet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I picked up lightning lure, though I haven't been able to pull it off yet. It pulls you 15 feet closer
Yeah.
and then damages you, and then if you're high enough, you can take some fall damage too.
1d6 for every 10 feet fallen, so it would have been 2d6.
Oh, I should consider putting some like grapple bonus.
The
for
gravity
when-
spell was 3d6, was it?
3d8 plus 6.
Yeah, so that wouldn't have, because it's not just letting you fall, it's throwing you down.
Yep. Accelerating you.
So you wouldn't take fall damage on top of that.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Judas?
I'm gonna have to.
Huh? Sorry.
I'm gonna have to contact you about something that just occurred to me regarding one of Nala's potential evolutions.
Yeah, sure.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
if you
talked
guys-
to talk to both you and Sieg about it,
Oh no.
just to get your advice.
Yeah, sure.
So, Fluff, if you have time tomorrow, I'd like to sit down and go over these spells then.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm like having a hard time figuring out which one to go with.
Yeah, I can give you some sample spells, and I'm sure
Sounds good.
Coffee also knows plenty about spells in D&D.
I
Sounds
know a
good.
good bit about them, but I've never played paladin, so I'm not sure
I already
which
checked
ones
if
are
they
good.
have that scope.
All right. Well, I'll catch
Oh,
y'all
that's cool,
tomorrow
Judas.
then.
I would love
Thanks
to
for
as
having me. I
well.
love you all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a
Hey,
good night.
guess what you can learn at level 2?
Double attack.
Zone of Truth.
Oh yeah, and I saw that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to.
I'll catch you guys later. Love you all.
Catch you
Bye.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Magic weapon. Oh, lesser restoration. Oh, yeah, man. If only you guys did this adventure at level 5.
Huh? What do you mean?
Because Nylet could have picked up Gentle Repose. You touch a corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. It also extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead.
The time that you can use Revivify for.
Yeah, so it freezes it
You
in
know.
time. And then, on top of
You
that,
know.
at 5 psionic points spent in psionic restoration, restore life, 5 psi, which Queek only got at this level. As an action, you touch one creature that has died within the last minute. The creature returns to life with 1 hit point.
You know. If we were already level 5, Grazer would have uncanny dodge and wouldn't have taken that much damage in the first place.
True. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, if only. But you don't know it in game yet. But at least you have a resurrection option.
If someone takes it.
I mean, that just Queek has it. That's psionic. That's restore life.
Oh, it just comes automatically.
Yeah.
Hey, look, tidal wave. I could take tidal wave. Queek and I could battle, wave battle.
Wave battle. Yeah. The way the mystic works, you have a scaling list of power. Where you have there's like 20 or 30. They call them disciplines. They're like buckets. And you pick 2 buckets at the start. And then the order that you choose gives you 2 more buckets. So I got 4 buckets of stuff to do. And then let me bring up the sheet.
This is a bucket.
Yeah, exactly.
Dear God.
I just noticed something really dumb.
Actually, at
from
level
my
1, you get
level
1
20
bucket,
feature.
and your thing gives you 2, so you got 3 buckets. At level 3, you get another bucket. At level 5, you get another bucket. So she has 5 buckets now. What was that?
Buckets.
What was that, Tico?
So I'm looking at my level 20 feature.
Yeah.
I can create a nuclear bomb.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, lovely.
By replacing your bomb's explosive contents with your philosopher's stone, you can change it into a nuclear bomb. A nuclear bomb deals 10d10 plus 100 force damage instead of its normal fire damage. Has a blast radius of 1 mile. And completely destroys the philosopher's stone.
And
it's literally a
everything else.
kamikaze. That's hilarious.
Dear Lord.
I love Valdo's. It has a lot of humor in it. So I now have Impact Bomb, which means I can push things away from Nylet. And I can push Nylet away from things if Nylet doesn't mind taking a little bit of damage.
So the way that...
all my bombs have an additional dice of damage because they scale like cantrips.
At level 17, the highest level that Soul Knife gives anything, I have an attack that lets me stun something for 1 minute.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a monk.
It's it's flashing a blade through their mind.
And the way
Alright.
those buckets work, you have everything at the start, but the limiting factor is how much psi power you can spend, which are basically your spell slots, your spell level.
Hmm.
Like, it'll give you the list up to 7 psi points at level 1, but at level 1 you can only use 1 per turn, so you can't cast anything that requires more than 1 per turn or 1 per investment. And then or 2. You can only cast 2. And then at level 3, you can cast 3 per spend. So it's like you level up your spell slots. And then, of course, at level 5, you can do 5 per turn. So that will now allow her to use the 5 psionic power, which is restore life. So psi per use is her
OP.
slots, is the
This-
level she can use, and then her psionic pool is the spell slots she has. The thing about mystics is you have one giant pool instead of 4 level 1s, 4 level 2s, 2 level 3s. You just have one giant pool and you can pick what you use.
I think I'm gonna get going. I need to get food and everything.
So do I.
I have
Yeah.
some stuff I need to do as well.
Yeah,
But I
this was
very
great.
much look forward to next week.
So do I.
Me too.
Next week.
I do
Next
not
Are you
look
week.
going?
forward to the fights we're gonna have to deal with next, considering the CR doubles.
Yeah, your
Yes.
CR doubles.
Fluff, are you going
Uh.
to be streaming still?
I think I'm a little too tired today. I need a night off.
Okay.
But I
I'm just
gladly,
thinking of my raid target.
I gladly did D&D. So that was not even a labor involved. I mean, there's labor involved, but you know what I mean.
The labor of
Well,
love.
Exactly. It was a gift for the table.
Who do you have
Streaming
in-
isn't just that it takes more social energy.
Yeah.
Who do you have in mind for raiding?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Because if I can't raid over to you, then well,
Yeah, let me go look. I don't usually
thinking
raid
about
this early,
raiding
so
another person I watch.
yeah, sure. Hey, you are your own person with your own circle. So if you want to raid someone else,
Yeah.
looks like I don't
I'll
really
see you
have anyone else to
guys.
raid anyway.
I'll
Myself.
see you guys tomorrow.
See you
Goodbye.
around.
you know what? I see someone raiding who I never get to raid.
Hmm. Hopefully they're not on follower only mode.
I don't actually know because I'm a follower.
Yeah. Last time we raided someone together, I couldn't talk in their chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ending stream early? Yeah. I'll post it in chat. I'm gonna raid this person. They're a good friend of mine. I've known them for a while. And I never see them on ever. Here we go. I'm gonna enable it for mine. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I gotta go early. I'm feeling way too tired. And I love you all. I'm not gonna go to bed immediately. I'm just gonna relax and sit around and might watch another movie with a coffee. Good night, everyone. Ba, 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 ba.
Indeed. Night. Good night, all. Thank you for joining.
Night, night. Bork, bork.